I love cinematic mode. Great call. Are there any reasons this map? Oh, I see nothing. This is great. All right. Here, I'll put down this vault. Get started on getting that flag raised up. We're kind of headed. Are we headed in the right direction? Yeah, sort of. Right. Adjust the course a little bit. I always forget coming through a portal. You get like 100 notifications of islands or it's updating. This wheel's cool. There's like a little fish head on the top in the center. I love that. Yeah. Um, Killer Whale's full set ends at 50, right? So I'm only missing one because I'm 45. Aren't you like really close? You're like 46 or 47. Hunter's Call. I thought you were like a tiny bit ahead of me in that category. Oh, you're level 45 too. Haha, I caught up. Or I misremembered, I don't know. Hunter's Call gets into the. Uh, it's Hunter's Call. It takes forever. That. Drops going on this weekend. Are the drops going on this weekend new? I feel like I have. Well, no, I don't remember, but I know I have some Twilight Hunter stuff. Is this all new Twilight Hunter stuff? It is really short. It's a really short amount of time, which I'm really grateful for. I think I think the last time I did an Overwatch drop, it was like I had to watch something for 2 hours, and I was like, oh boy. Slow down and see what happens. It is this island. Oh, yes. What's her name? Penelope's here. Oh, this isn't Penelope. This is... Deadshot Charlotte. That's right. You were very close. I mean, it's basically same thing. Oof. Alright, what do we got here? Gilded chalice. Another gilded oh. There's also a captain down here, man. Stopped over here on the edge. I'll get him to come back up here. Gosh darn it. Go. I'm gonna take a few of his friends out with him. I've got 2 gilded chalices, a villainous skull. Yeah, it's just back-to-back spawn, you know, classic PvP. Hey Chris, what's up, man? How's it doing today? How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm learning to speak currently. I got like kind of a small, well, that's not really a break at all. I had a quiz yesterday and I have a quiz Saturday, but that's what I'm working on right now. So I get to stream today. Yippee! Problemo. The best of us. Get on out of here. Oh, got the red gem. That's fantastic. Felt really great. So far, so good. All right. So far, so good. It was more like a quiz. It's just week 2 quiz stuff. So they have quizzes on each of like the sections. So I had technically I can do them in any order that I want or whatever, but they all have to be done by a certain day. But I wanted to do one. They were all due Saturday, but I wanted to do one. Needed to do one because I needed the extra days instead of doing Saturday quiz. So. Anyways, that's how I'm swearing. Chapter 1 is a little bit easier than Chapter 2. As, you know, as... Yes? Hey, come on. Oh, yeah, I made a little pile over here. Yeah, there's one... Here it is. I was like, there's one left. I'm trying to not die to these phantoms, but I am going to put it in this little pile out here. Jerks. Old pouches, though, I guess. Beloved lore to the southwest. We're here at the south. Oh my goodness, it really does. Right now I'm level 65. Oh boy. Really not. But yeah. It's really not great at all, isn't it? Goodness. Prison's stony grave. Victims. Swordsman's grave, though. The drunkard's grave. Sword, though. Excuse me. D. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? How are you? Adrian, how's it going? Movie Stuart Little. I think about it. Stuart was an orphan, so you're telling me a family of 3 went to an orphanage and said, "We'll take the rat." Think about it. Okay, you say the movie Stuart Little, but I actually loved the book growing up. I didn't really like when the movie came out. I sort of watched it, and I remembered not enjoying it. So you should read the book. You should do. It was super cute. It's like everything by Roald Dahl. It's better to read the book. Although I thought the movie was okay. Still though, the book. Up campfire to the north. Alright, I'm on the last step. Hilltop campfire to the north. Oh, I did not intend that. I'm so sorry. I was doing some voice. Bunch of settings in my. Alright, can you tell me if you can hear everybody now? What? You have no idea there was a book? 5 bananas. Hilltop campfire to the north. I'm pretty sure this is it. Such a nerd. I guess that's accurate. 7 paces southwest. Oh. 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably right there. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly where I thought it would be. Right. Blow this popsicle stand. Also, I thought Stuart Little was a mouse, not a rat. Already rank 3. This is ridiculous. I can't hear. Okay, I can hear Discord now. Can you guys hear me and Discord? You say something. I'm testing out my headset.
What's that?
Hello?
Hi, can you hear this?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Yes, it was. Uh, that's right. He is a mouse. They still picked a mouse over a shot. I'm just saying. It's true. I mean, you're right. When you write, you write.
Mm,
Alright, you
take it
fucking
I'm
dozy
late
little
to the party.
cockwomble. You wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah?
Almost
There's
always,
a
Ryan.
party?
Thank you for the applause and the Pokemon
Yep.
battle.
And they had cake.
Aw. Cake is
Right.
good.
I'll be straightened out
Ow!
and fixed. I am
Hate to
planning on
kill
turning on the
crawling
cam in a bit.
bastards.
Cake should not be painful.
Mm, It depends.
Wait, second is the next clue here as well?
Is it?
The compass is doing that thing where it just kind of, it still does the little short moves. Isn't that normally only something that happens if it...
I would.
It
My
can't
first guess
be.
would be it's here. Yes, from the looks of it.
No way.
I still love my crossbow gun.
I did see
That is
off of
so
that.
weird. I love it. It's just
Mhm.
weird.
It's amazing and terrible. I love it.
It's amazingly terrible.
There's at least some land on this one. Like 5 or 6 little tiny islands. But no X.
Huh. I think, where's the table?
In the front. I don't know which one that is.
It looks familiar to me. That's why I need the table.
I don't think Wanderers has that many little distinct unconnected islands.
Sailor's Bounty.
Nope. Nope.
Thank you, thank you. You guys up to?
I was gonna say Discovery Ridge, but that's not it.
No, yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion it's one of the little tiny islands we don't normally go to. I could be wrong though.
Sailor's Bounty. Haven't had a chance to look. I am picking up
Yeah,
these
but that's very
trinkets.
distinct.
It is. Old Faithful's just got like rocks around it, not actual little islands with beaches. Definitely not smugglers. Oh yeah, it's what Ken said. Sailor's Bounty.
What is?
Yep.
Aha! I played this
Golden
game once
Star for
before.
Kizzy.
Definitely Sailor's Bounty.
I bring you back some trinkets and a gunpowder
Nice.
skeleton.
Nice.
Right, is the next clue here as well? That would be ideal.
That would be.
Am I being greedy? Tell me if I'm being greedy.
Got a box of Boom Boom.
I'm just. Somebody take. I'm just missing shots. I don't know.
Do you
Go
want
back,
it on the
Shannon.
bowsprit or up in the crow's
Up top.
nest?
Up top, please.
All right.
Is it where it can join its friend?
I think it is here.
Is it?
No
I-
way.
I'm
Oh
just-
yeah, it definitely is. It's
Right?
barely moving at all. I think it's on this side of the island.
It's it's like right here on the shore or something.
How
Darn
did
it.
we get that lucky?
No, but don't jinx it. Whatever you do.
Mhm.
She said, "Hush, Brian, hush."
Knock on some wood or something.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
I checked the map again. Still empty. No reapers on it.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
That's
Maybe we shouldn't be saying it's such great luck that it's all here because none of them are helping. And this one's not here. It's waiting behind me.
That's exciting. That is, phew, that really helped. It sure did.
Yeah.
How
Look,
come?
it's here. Well, yeah, but it doesn't help.
How come two of our map pieces are completely blank? Like, oh my goodness. All right, well, I guess we're
Wow.
out of here. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're lucky, it'll be Lonely Isle. But I don't know how far we're going to have to go for this.
Well, well, be on the road. That rowboat, GG's. No, is it straight through the storm? Oh boy.
Of course it is.
Oh, we have wind, so
Yay.
speed through the storm like it isn't even there. The least helpful map piece, I think. Not
Okay.
sure. Pretty sure. Don't get too excited. Everybody calm down.
Sure, the storm plus the gunpowder barrels won't cause any problems.
Whoops, totally forgot about that.
Do you want me to start ditching them overboard? Island dead ahead. Hard turn. With a rowboat, with a harp. No, not a harpoon. And we hit.
Right, there's a captain right there, though. You want to stop and get him? I think we should.
We already hit. I mean,
He actually take damage? I already hopped off the boat. Are you still
No,
there?
there
I'm
was
so
no
sorry.
damage.
Okay, I didn't hear
I
it,
was
but
down below.
okay, phew.
I
Like, I
heard,
didn't-
do you want to hop off? And I hear the noise of an anchor dropping. By the time I got up top, you guys were already on the island. So
Yeah, I didn't think about the like potential damage, and I was like, "Oh no, I might just abandon ship while there's holes." But I didn't hear the like sound of the damage. I was like, "I don't think we took damage."
yeah, no, there's nothing that I can see.
oh, this guy's spanking.
Butt kicked.
This guy's spanking.
Oh shit, that guy did me dirty as well. Ooh!
Nice.
Ma'am.
So happy,
Damn.
Fire Boy!
We like those.
Especially in storms. What could go wrong?
It's stick them up on the bowsprit and let them
You won't.
get angry, and the
Yeah.
rain should put out the fire, right?
It's true. Ugh, how many shovels does this take? Gosh.
All of them.
Get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Level 4.
Hilarious for us.
No one invited you to this party, green boy.
Phantoms sometimes are just the
Are we almost to level 5?
Yeah. We just hit level 4.
I've got to retreat. I've got the sliver of health.
That was a great captain's quest.
Nice. There we go.
Raging a gold captain's chest, like, okay. All captain's chests are.
way too high.
Yay!
There
Thank
we
you,
go.
sir.
Sure is no damage. There's a lot of water down here.
Yeah, it
Was.
was raining.
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
it's-
that's right. Duh.
Yeah, it's probably not a lot of water. Wait a
Wait,
second.
this isn't the island, is it?
Sure looks like it.
Kidding. Oh, it's
No
I guess.
way.
I like how you were both over there that long and neither of you pulled out the gold compass to check.
Nope. Did not even think to.
I'm smart. SRMT.
Mhm.
Hilarious.
I've never had a vault that was just like that quick. Whoa, Kenzie, you over there exploding, lady?
Just, yeah, you know, just casual fire.
Nice.
Ah, quick, grab this thingamabobs.
Oh dear Lord. Okay. We still need more map pieces.
Really? That didn't help?
Nope, that was another piece with no land and no nothing on it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Super casual, though, so it's fine.
We are trinket rich.
We are.
Okay, the next piece is definitely not here. The next piece.
Does not look like it.
Straight back into the storm, of course.
I missed.
Island is. Oh, I guess.
We're going directly at an island again.
I think it's here. I think it is here.
I think it's this island.
All right, can we raise all sails?
Barrel patch.
It's off to the left.
Can we get all-
Okay, front is up. Ah,
Lightning hit.
It didn't hit the explosive barrels though.
Yeah,
Me.
it just only hits me.
Definitely got me that time. And this wheel. True, it normally
Anything
does hit
good in
Big
the
B. I don't
barrel?
know why.
There's
Like-
2 bananas left.
I'm eating them.
Okay.
You low on food?
No.
Oh no, we're not.
Think you can get them?
Almost, not quite.
Just call me Lightning Boy.
Gonna go back to get the barrel patch.
I'm
Oh, you
swimming
are?
out to it now.
I was asking if you guys want to. We're definitely in the storm, so like the ship's for sure gonna be spinning unless I drop anchor, which I could.
Yeah.
You want to just do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Smoked ancient scale.
Nice. Love free
Wait.
fishes.
Okay.
Yes.
Where'd our supply crate go?
Right here by the harpoon, since I'm harvesting
Oh,
these barrels.
I got you. Smart thinking, sir.
Bit bigger of an island than the last one.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm coming to join you. Maybe.
Oh, it might not be this island.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sending it the farthest most shore, and there's no. It's pointing me out to sea.
Oh, darn. It really just wants us going into that storm, I guess.
Shit.
Something on the shore over there. I'm gonna go grab real quick.
Giant ocean crawlers here next to a captain. Next to like a
Quit
skull
hitting
buried
me
in the
with
sea.
lightning.
Storage crate.
Love it. Love it.
Hey, meat and bait crate time.
For stormfish, is it grubs or leeches?
I have no idea.
I'm sorry. For stormfishes, it is leeches.
Yes. Okay, game. I'm taking this personal as many lightning strikes I've had happen around me.
Only benefit to getting struck by lightning during a storm, which there isn't much of one. The rain puts out the fire. Thanks, I guess.
And I
Fire
can
and
get
then
a
put it in
pretty
the fire.
flame.
Yeah, true.
Oh, and your trophy size, I can tell. Come here, baby. I just got something for that. Oh, I thought he was gonna be a trophy. All right.
Okay.
Shit. Ocean crawler's gonna find me like he found me. Chased me into a cave. I'm like, I can't escape. We are good to continue. Skeleton.
I guess Rage Boy doesn't get ragey in the rain.
It's just
The
like
rain
completely
is
chilled
soothing
out.
for him. Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to like the rain.
How cute.
Ooh, almost to level 5. So close.
The anchor goes. Oh boy.
Would you like Front down as well?
Oh yeah, I suppose. I have a hard time seeing anything at all, but I'm pretty sure I know the direction I gotta go.
I'm being useless here fishing.
Oh, I don't think catching fishes is useless. Y'all got to get our hunter's call up, so.
True.
Meat crate, welcome. Where have you been?
Hi, Rock. How are you? Am I headed at all in the
Oh, it is
correct
stormy.
direction? Am I going the right way?
Yep. Oh, come left, please.
Far enough left or a little more?
Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, keep going left.
Ooh, any chance
Oh.
it's... What?
Oh, it's kind of lining up with Flameheart.
I was gonna say, is there any chance it's in line with Flameheart? Because that'd be great as far as finding my way in the storm. And I hope it's not on that island.
Yeah. It's basic. Oof. It's basically pointing towards Flameheart.
You know that makes it easier to navigate in a storm? Who needs a compass anyways? I've got a giant cloud in the sky.
Exactly.
Boy, that was a delayed reaction.
Oops, that sounds like damage below.
I'll go check. I thought it sounded like a hit up top, but oh no, there's a hole down here. You're right. I think it is pointing towards Flameheart right now, though.
Okay, sweet.
Building. Come on,
Oh yeah, the shot took me out for a couple of days. I was very, very tired. My arm was sore for like almost a week. I was like,
Nope,
what?
we missed it. It was that little island we just went past. Hard
Been
left.
gross. Okay. We're at Reapers? What?
We are?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I guess that's Reapers over there. Okay.
Okay, fishing ain't working. Would the clue be
All
on
the
Reaper's hideout?
pirates who
No,
don't do
it's pointing away
anything.
from it Yeah, keep coming left. Another 45 degrees to the left.
Oh, I think I see it.
Okay, should be ahead now.
Yeah, dead
Yeah.
ahead.
All right, feel free to drop anchor when you think we're close enough. I really can't see too much. It's
Okay.
better, but trust you.
About another 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Red alert, shitheads!
Now.
We are here.
Woo! Finally, let off that dumb wheel.
I know what you mean. It's tedious.
I cannot see out my scope.
Shiny stuff here too. That's nice. And an Ashen Keymaster. Oh, who's fighting some phantoms? Wow. And a coral bottle. Ooh.
Oh, this island's full of the fun stuff.
Shrine of the Coral Tomb.
I don't know that I've been there yet.
Don't know that I have either, to be honest. Where is that?
Put everything. Well, got a rowboat, so I don't.
Yeah,
see why
I'm just gonna put it here for harpooning.
Same.
That, well, I mean, if you want to swap robots, we can. That one probably has supplies in it.
Oh, is the one we currently have stripped? Let's do that.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's got supplies.
Don't grab the boat yet though. I want to dig up the parchment, and if there's skelly guys that spawn, they'll drop little trinkets. I want to put them in the rowboat.
Oh, I got you.
Pick up
Even
the parchment
knowing I
piece.
don't know where you went.
Just dig it. Just find the parchment piece. I'll find you. The heck? Every time it's this. A chicken leg. Ooh. Free chicken leg.
Chicken legs. Okay, you're spinning wildly, but
Oh my goodness. I just ate said raw chicken leg on accident.
salmonella.
What? Did I just get struck with lightning and die? Oh no.
Looks like it.
Bigby, come save me. Thank you.
Do you want the? You don't want the flame.
Don't need it. That. I was like, I just ate something. My health was decent. And the bimdables. Oh, no skelly
Has an X
spawned.
on it.
Does it?
Yep, we got the X.
Stop it. Little bullies. Gosh, leave me alone in peace to dig up treasure. My goodness.
They are just uber spawning here. Like,
Right?
there's no
Let's just get out of here. We don't need anything else here. Let's just go. Wait, I see something shiny over here, though.
But they're shiny stuff.
Oh, it's a gold pouch. Got struck by lightning again.
It's better you than me. This is ridiculous. This is way over spawning.
And I keep turning the wrong way.
I dropped off our old rowboat. I need to move it out of the way. I probably need to move it out of the way.
Just, oh, no, you don't. You're good.
No? But I could move it out of the way.
Little ashen key right there. Right. How close are we to not at all Sailor's Bounty? All right.
I circled the shrine as well.
I love that. At least they're both up there in the whatever northwest.
Yeah. At least they're not opposite sides of the map or anything.
All right. How's it looking? Are we good to go? Bigby, where are you? Oh, there's. I was
Dead.
like, oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if I can see your name. All right, well, I'm gonna raise the anchor. And this is good news. We can get the hell out of this storm. We have to go heckin' far northwest. And No. Oh, sorry. Not yet. Well, it's fine. The boat had...
Okay.
The storm
Ah,
turned the boat completely opposite direction. Wheel was already cranked far left, so it was like easier to just wait it out than to like turn the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally a
Well-
full 180, and we can drop the sails now. It's like this is turning completely around, really ridiculous.
I'm not trying to be a butt, but you keep cutting in and out. And all
Am
I
I
heard was
still?
Sales.
I think my mic's going out. Honestly, I have my Blue Yeti on like max now. I just keep it on max all the time. I never used to keep it on max.
Is it up in your face?
It is also up in my face. It's like right here. I don't
It
know.
that always seems to be the biggest difference I notice watching people is if you turn away or even lean back a little, it makes a huge difference than having it right up in your face.
We got a broken Rage Boy.
It's okay.
I'm not complaining.
I mean, we could try to fix him, but why would we want to do that? Let's.
True.
He's perfect the way he is.
Yes.
It's not a complaint. It's just an observation. Wait. I think he's going red now.
I think it was just the rain. I think even the smallest amount of rain seems to keep him happy. I mean, I know when it comes to mics, like my headset mic is not going to be as good a quality as a separate mic, but I love that it's always right in the right spot no matter what I do with my head.
Barrel patch.
I totally
there
agree
are
with that
floaty
statement.
boys.
That's not an explodey boy, though.
I like the autonomy of the headset mic, even though it's
Yeah.
not always as good. It's just you can walk to the fridge and still chat or whatever. It just makes it so convenient. The second I lean the wrong way, nobody can hear me because this Yeti mic's very whatever.
Yeah, very.
I turned my
Very direct.
sensitivity back to like 0 now, so me breathing heavily should work.
Oh my.
It should all work here. So I don't know.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing chef things.
Yes, chef.
Jeff. What level are we for gold hoarders? We could stop at Sanctuary up here and get rid of everything we have right now.
Almost to 5. We are so close.
Oh.
There's a tiny little sliver. Actually,
Ooey.
yeah. Is there anything we should have dropped anchor at that barrel patch and grabbed the shiny?
There is a PvP sloop directly to our right.
Lovely.
There goes Rage Boy.
He has an alliance flag up, I think. So try and make friends.
We're in a brig. We should kill him.
Oh, we have to because we're in a brig. We have to be mean. Hi, Corey.
No.
Mm. Hello, Corey.
Sink that bitch.
Oh,
I-
we're in an alliance.
I just did it, but I don't trust that at all.
They are close, but behind us, which is I'm
They-
kind of okay
They got
with.
they got close enough to like alliance, and then now they're turning off, which makes me feel much better about it.
Oh yes, I like that. I just also like that they were behind us because it means there's less of a chance they were able to have somebody in the water and grab our ladder.
Yeah, they only like sailed parallel until the alliance was formed, and then they turned off, which does make me feel a lot better.
Yeah, I'm good with that too.
Kind of with Corey on that one. I wanted to sink him.
I mean, we're on the final step of our quest, and our boat has a bunch of stuff on it. Like,
I got you. Gotta be nice.
Well, to me, it comes down to more we're flying the Gold Hoarder flag. If we were going to go ahead after other people, why not start with Reaper and see if we can get some Reaper emissary going?
true that. Yeah, if I, that really boosts your Reaper when you're doing casual murders.
Exactly.
I think I'm too trusting, Corey. It's you know where they are now. Finish your stuff and sink them later. Good point. See, now we're in alliance. We know exactly where they're at.
This might work out perfect for us too because they looked like they allianced with us and immediately stopped at an outpost. So it's possible they will just sell everything they have and leave the server.
Yeah, or just even if they sold everything and left the alliance, like we're still getting credit. Like, sign me up.
Yep.
The game runs so smooth for me. Sometimes I get a little
Barrel
laggy,
patch
but
did
yeah.
it.
Oh boy, hopefully there's no any explosions. They are
Whoa.
selling. Nope, going too fast. There's a coral captain's chest. I
off.
love that. Okay,
I'm off.
are you checking for fish or okay? I'll do the fire.
There's a skull and a
Rare tea.
tea here. I picked them both up. I was hoping just picking them up would be enough.
To get us to 5. Oh, good point.
Yeah, but it didn't seem to go up.
Could have had it all. No, look at this. Now I'm doing
Want to come
0
back
work.
for them or no?
I don't.
I guess if we're not going to sell right now, it doesn't matter. The vault will easily get us to 5, so why bother, right?
Yeah.
The second we dig up the vault key, we'll get to 5. We don't even, we don't have the key yet.
True.
This is just the key we're picking up, so definitely get there.
There's burnt kraken in one of the barrels. I don't think I'm going to bother taking that.
It's so much hunter's call rep. Corey, if you re-download this game, I will play it
and
with
they
you.
I see what you mean about the coral stuff. They
I
must have
will
just done
agree.
one.
And I will agree to kill everyone you want.
Nice.
Do
Okay,
you want to pop in the voice chat and have? Do you have a chem question? I can try to help.
It was
unless
not
I'm
a
like-
good time for me to. I was jumping off, hoping
Unless I'm like right in the middle of a question, I get confused. But I can try to help.
it wasn't good for me to jump off because my pockets were completely full.
I had empty pockets and I got mostly the meat.
You
I
get
didn't
added
pick up
bits
the
in an
burnt
alliance or
kraken,
just with
though.
friends?
As
What do you
soon as
mean?
there was another ship near us, I just run to the supply crate and fill my pockets just in case we're getting in a fight.
What massive
Very smart.
ZnCO3 contains 3.11 times 10 to the 22 O atoms?
We're almost the sailor's bound.
Yeah, you're looking at a molar mass conversion. Hop in the voice chat for a second, and I'll explain it to you. Maybe. It's super straightforward. You're missing like one easy little step. I promise. You definitely know how to do this. I know. Okay. So so right now you're starting out with one. You're starting out with one of ZnCO3, right? One ZnCO3 is equivalent to how many O? Like so three. Okay, so the way you start it up is well, you have to start with oxygen atoms. What are you starting with? The 3.11? Are you starting with? I have to write it down. I can't just like say it out loud. And I could maybe try, but I'm not going on the wheel. Yeah, okay. 3.11 times 10 to the 22nd oxygen atoms, right? So from oxygen atoms, if you put it on the bottom, what's the atoms to moles? Is that Avogadro's number? Put that in there. It's molecules to moles or atoms to moles, same thing. It was on that I sent you yesterday. That specific conversion. It's literally the page I wrote. Particles per mole is the same as molecules per mole is the same as atoms per mole. Avogadro's, yeah. So throw Avogadro's in there. Put mole on top. 0.022 times 10 to the 23rd atoms per mole. So that'll put you. That'll turn it into 1 oxygen mole for you. So from there, after you have it in 1 oxygen mole on the bottom, you know you've got. You want to go mole to mole though, is what you want, because you've got mole of oxygen, and you want to convert it to mole of. I convert it to mole of ZnCO3. I think you'd put 3 on the bottom. You'd be like 3 moles of oxygen are in 1 mole of ZnCO3, right? Like that's how you convert that. So then you've got it in moles of ZnCO3, and you can take the mole of ZnCO3, convert that into. You converting it to? Remember where you're trying to go with it. Oh, what mass? So the molar mass. So then you've got moles of ZN3. You're gonna put grams on top. So you can put the 125.4 on top. That's all right to you. Oh, you're in here. Hello.
Oh, hi.
It didn't seem like you were gonna hop in voice chat, so I was like, well, I'll just describe it over stream. But then it got.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Well, I can't. Okay, so everyone's sleeping inside, so I can't listen to Twitch and then talk to you at the same time. So I had to, like, walk away from the computer to call you on Discord and bring my stuff out here.
All right, you're on the balcony.
Yes, of course I am. It's my home away from home. Okay, so real quick, we're doing how many oxygen atoms are in grams of zinc chloride or chloride?
Yeah, you gave me 3.1 times 10 to the 22nd of oxygen atoms. So the
Yeah,
first step
that's
is just converting atoms to moles, which is Avogadro's number. Okay.
Yeah. So I did that over 1 mole of Avogadro's atoms. And then I think the next step is to do 3 moles of oxygen into 1 mole of zinc chloride.
Correct.
Okay, but then so from there, do I do the molar mass of zinc chloride?
Yeah, that's moles per grams. And you're looking for grams. You're looking for molar mass.
Okay, so if I put that over, well, it's going to be grams per moles because I need to cancel out. So I put it over grams per moles, and that's going to give me how many grams of oxygen are in there?
No, you've already converted it to ZnCO3. You did that when you did the 3 to 1.
Okay, so
that was 3 moles O to 1 mole ZnCO3. So now at the bottom on the next one, it's 1 mole ZnCO3, and the top's going to be 125.4, and that's going to give you the grams of ZnCO3. You've already converted it. You're fine.
Okay. That's what I thought, but then I was like, wait, it feels right, but like I don't know if that is right because it feels wrong.
Definitely right. 100% right.
Okay. Sweet, thank you. I'll probably be back in like 2 seconds because there's a second part that I'm a little confused on.
No problem. There are so many ocean crawlers right here. What is happening?
Well, I
What?
found it.
The ocean
But,
crawlers?
Yeah, it's Thrum. It's his fault. He found them.
No, I found the
key.
treasure chest, but yeah.
There
don't
could
know
not
why
be
so-
more ocean crawlers. But lots of trinkets. Nice. I love that we're getting all this gold for this treasury this guy did, or whatever.
I'm
Oh,
not
great. I did
complaining.
not help. Sorry.
Devil's Ridge. Nowhere near here.
Yeah.
Far
Our
away.
boat's on fire
How?
because of Rage Boy.
I'm heading back.
If that fire gets to the main mast, we're in trouble.
Oh, there's a gunpowder skeleton in the water. Oh, God. Follow me, follow me. Okay. Phew.
Got it.
Nice.
Fire's out.
Good job.
All right, there are 3. Oh, here we go. I was going to harpoon him. Are you bringing the chest back? Oh, no, you're not. Okay, good.
Well, this has been interesting.
Like 10 ocean crawlers. Like, what happened?
That was a ridiculous spawn, yes. I don't know, maybe they cranked them up for Halloween.
I made him like a little more spooky. That'd be cool.
I took Rage Boy for a little swim he was still glowing, so
He needed to be on a little timeout.
yeah. I grabbed oops, sorry. I
No,
grabbed
it's
a gem. I
perfect.
didn't realize you were harpooning.
Fine, that's good. Back over to Sanctuary where our homie's at and start selling next to him.
If you want to. Cause well, yeah. Yeah. Might as well, right? Sure.
I like to clear the boat up before I go into a vault just because.
Do you
Worst
want the
comes to
Devil's
worst.
Ridge key here by the wheel?
Love that.
There,
See, it's just purely golden. Not all keys are gold like that. Some of them are silver.
Yeah, I just never seen one that wasn't, so I thought gold vault equals gold key, kind of a thing, and I was wrong.
It only matters below level 45, so would never have affected you ever. I think you were already
Yeah.
75 by the time they released vaults, like level 75. Like that's insane.
I think you're right.
They're never, you're never gonna see one.
Mhm.
But if somebody less than level 45 wants to do a vault quest for you, maybe suggest a little switch up. Gosh, I love when Corey has questions about molar mass because that's my bread and butter, man. That's
I literally have no idea what you guys were talking about. I know
I'm
nothing
with you
about
on that, Thrum.
it is
I'm
just some
fine.
chemistry conversion stuff, nothing too crazy. If she had questions about like bond polarity, I'd have to look something up. I'm just not. I'm a little more rusty with that. Molar mass though, I'm good to go.
I never even learned that. I have no idea what any of that is.
It's just a different field that you're in for sure. you're
Yeah.
definitely way more in the tech field than I am. So,
Oh yeah.
so if you want to call someone who knows a lot about that and have a conversation that I don't understand, I will not judge you. Do we want to take this sloop down right here? It seems gratuitous, but it is right here.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's look. Oh, hello.
We should. Yes, definitely. They're worth a
Oh
lot.
shit! I just got knocked off the boat.
Nice.
Come back! Don't come back. Just you know, hit me straight on the head. I'm gonna have spinal damage. My goodness.
You'll be fine. Walk it off.
Have a banana.
Well,
I hear potassium's good for that.
I haven't heard that.
Okay, I don't. He's got to be sunk. That's got to be enough.
Yeah, we just
Still
held
moving.
toward him. Oh, hey, just ram us.
Ugh.
There he goes.
Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. It's like I heard
Okay.
water. I heard some water going, but I just couldn't tell where. All right, hex yeah. Gonna turn us around? Hello, you are men. What?
Hitting the wrong button.
So about that camera. Oh yeah, I'm about to turn that. I literally had walked away right before
My
this
favorite
slipped.
on a brigantine is to keep falling down the hole when I don't mean to.
And there's a shipwreck by. Let's do roll.
Yeah, there's all the loot. Okay.
You got a good angle?
Yeah, but we're a little far away. Yeah, I can't quite reach.
Should be closing up on it now. Oh, come on. Why are you so slow going up?
There we go.
Hey, we got a key for that. Ah, stupid Disney stick. Rage boy, not now.
He sounds a little peeved. I'll get Rage Boy. Remember that time, like, 4 people in a row were trying to get the fire out up top here, and, like, everybody missed, like, over and over. It was like, what's happening?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's such a
gosh.
narrow aiming spot for that, yeah.
Very funny.
Wasn't us. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey! That's sweet. Look at those hearts. Thank you. Can boy. Can boy. I do go by Can boy. Is that what the old reference here is? This action chest had a gold pouch and a doubloon pouch.
Yeah.
And then 1 book. Come on.
Weird.
I like books.
Hey. So, sanctuary directly, of course, behind us.
I did just a little bit of organization. Not much. Alright.
Oops, I'll just be sitting here on the wheel, super unhelpfully.
Best help ever.
It wasn't until you said that I realized we weren't moving. I just did this entire time thought, oh, well, Kids has got it. We're going somewhere.
I did not, I was just trying to turn the boat around and then I didn't do it at all. Because the anchor's down. I think that's the problem here.
Oh, yeah. I did drop the anchor because we were about to blow past the treasure patch.
I hate when we drift right past the treasure patch.
I think you missed, Bigby.
Don't feel bad, we've all been there.
We just were talking about it.
just now, actually, yes. Yeah, happens to the best of us.
I give up. I'm not doing this all night.
I'm so confused as to where Sanctuary is. I was over that way.
I'm back on the rowboat and my character's coughing. It's like, really? I'm about as far away from that fire as I can be.
You are.
Yeah,
The boat's
our
only
buddy's
so
right
long.
for it.
I emptied
Oh,
out.
you're trapped
the,
outside. No ride. I'm sorry.
Had a decent number of boards in it.
Thanks, sToP.
When we did pick up another storage crate on that that treasure patch, so
Stuff.
Nice.
2 up top now.
Put in the storage crate. Nowadays.
Would you like front sail down?
I don't know. We're pretty.
Oh, we're close.
I don't know. I'm just trying to brush my hair right now, so whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Forgot about my coffee.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We are like right here, aren't we? Okay.
I'll help y'all unload, and then I'm making me a cup of coffee.
Oh, somebody didn't refill the water barrel. Ah.
There's
That
our
would be me.
friendo.
Yay,
Get the main dock.
friendo.
He is,
I missed. I didn't.
Oh my God! Here we go again.
I forget how often he blows up when he's not in a storm. He was so peaceful for for a good portion. There.
How did that miss?
I got it, Thrum.
Oh, I swear I took my time and aimed it up just right, and it still went the wrong way. I don't understand. How are we? We're okay with these people, right? We pretty much we're just gonna go ahead and sell and.
They seem to be all right, but I don't trust it.
Yeah, I don't exactly want to like park next to them. Park right behind them.
Do we trust them enough that it's okay if I take the Rage Boy and start to take it into sell?
Yeah, sure. I'd say go for it. We got to test the water sometime.
Yep. Keep in mind we do have a couple of explosive barrels up in the mast. So.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
That's why I'm sitting here waiting and watching you. If they do anything stupid, I'm blowing them up.
Well, as long as one person's on the boat. You cooking something down here?
I am. Should be a pork chop.
Chop the old meat crate. Are we putting bait in there? Oh no, this looks like it's.
I'm just using the meat crate for whatever.
I should be here soon, and I got my hoodie on.
Nice, Ragey boy.
And I love those multipliers. They're insanity.
Do you want me to go ahead and claim the emissary quest while I'm here?
Why not?
Okay. It is now on our wheel. I don't actually... Where are they at? I don't see them.
They're on their ship. And
Oh,
they're
are they?
looking at maps.
Oh, okay, cool.
They actually seem to be a little wholesome. I'll be damned.
Nice. Level 3 Order of Souls flag up, so they've got no reason to attack us.
I'm still staying with the ship.
I think
Yeah.
it's a good idea, especially with explosive barrels up top. It would take no time at all for them to sink us if they get up there.
Our front sail is down a little bit. I think that's why we're still drifting.
Yeah.
It's up now.
I mean, we have now drifted into the the better place, a little more behind them.
Yeah, like if they were going to try and mess with us,
Yeah.
Here's 2 more that I moved up here that I was gonna take, but I didn't because I stayed with the boat.
Oh,
And there's
it's
a
all
barrel
gems.
patch right off to the side.
Cool. I'll take these gems in. Any pref... Oh, never mind. Dumb question.
can I give 3 skulls to them?
Sure.
You guys feel weird about that? I think I just really want to because their order is souls. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
I mean, as long as they sell them right here, we'll still get our credit or whatever. You know, like at least partial credit.
Yep.
I'm a friend of the sea.
And we don't get multiplier for those skulls anyway. So
Yeah, they do. So it feels like a call.
All right, I can't reach those barrels.
He says, "Oh hi! I dropped a chest at his feet, opened it, and left."
Was AFKO high.
He wanted
Montgomery?
3 skulls. The other one besides friend of the sea.
Pirate philanthropist. I think
Oh,
that's my title still.
yes, philanthropist. Love it. Almost a pirate legend. Oh boy.
I am overboard for 1 second since where you've got him entertained.
He's busy selling those skills right now, actually.
Mm,
So he's solo slooping with a level 3 order of souls, no ship skin, and he's wearing a Reaper costume. I am very confused.
yeah.
Our new friend is confusing.
You can have the chest back if you'd like.
Yeah, thank you. I'll take it. Let's do a gold vault. Like, I'll take all the chests I can get. Technically, there's 3 more skulls down there.
There's a barrel patch over here that's out of harpoon range. And it's got some decent stuff.
Like supplies or loot or what?
Both.
Ah.
And 2 explodey barrels.
Because we have extra supply. We have at least 3 supply crates now, so you could take one out to it and take all the supplies in one trip if you wanted to.
Strip the
I
island.
didn't even think about that. Oh,
Those missions.
merk.
Mm.
I do definitely feel like I trust this guy.
Server today. Yay.
We might have. I feel like I trust this guy, but I still don't know how I feel about going into a vault with an alliance flag up.
Mm.
I don't
know.
know.
I mean,
This
it's
guy
nowhere,
seems to be genuine.
and it's nowhere near here.
That's true. It'd be like way
Levels are
out of the
just
way.
So far away. Yeah, if it was like the one right here, then he would already be in the area. If he follows us all the way over there, well, I think it's easier to see.
He's giving us a chest. Is he taking off?
There's a sapphire here. Where did that come from?
Me.
Okay, he's got the skulls.
Why is he bring? Oh, he brought his own chest over. Is that what happened? Used by the chest thing.
Yeah, because he's got a coral chest.
Okay,
And a shark. Eat a dick.
Oh, he's staying on for a while. Cool.
I was confused about him coming over with another chest. I was like, you're just gonna leave that, or he's got his own though, so.
where the sapphire came. Oh, unless it came from the barrel patch.
It came from me.
Ah, cool.
3 gems.
With a multiplier, 2,500. Nice. Mhm.
Of resurrection.
Yay, tomes. They're my favorite.
A book collection all filled out.
I was so happy to finally get the last one of those. It took forever.
There was a period of time where we were both like, I need this book 5. Like, I need this book 5. And it was just like, ugh. Like, every day it's like, well, how many times are we going to do a stupid chest?
Yeah, because it's all RNG. Every time's roll of the dice, you're going to get that one that you need.
Ever. But when it finally happened, it was.
Oh, a ghost ship? What?
Huh?
If he said something before that, I missed it.
Too busy fighting sharks collecting stuff from the barrel patch.
He's asking if there's any interest in taking it down. I don't. Okay, so I think he's referring to that skelly ship over there as a ghost ship.
He wants us to go to a ghost ship together? Oh, bro, we got plans.
Yeah, we got level 5 emissary quest and a vault to do.
Stuff.
You're gonna break his poor little heart.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh wait, we're still selling stuff, aren't we? Or is that him? Now I'm confused.
I just sold a shipwrecked barn or marauder's chest. I don't know if there's more or not.
Oh, I forgot to ask if we're even gonna do the shrine that's right here. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, there's that
I'll
too.
have a buddy on later too. Okay.
Fantastic. Oh, and one of our gold hoarders is back to Sailor's Bounty. We're actually up here. Maybe we should do the gold hoarders first?
If it's up this way, probably makes more sense, right? Because we can
Yeah,
then just turn
it's
around and sell it here too.
much closer than if we were to sail down all the way down. In fact, all of our gold hoarder stuff is up in this corner. Oh boy. We might be holding off on the shrine. I hate that though, because we have the key, which is like an item you could lose, you know?
True.
So, do you want to do that first?
Do you? It makes more sense as far as sailing around.
I'd really prefer to do the. I mean, look at all this stuff up here in the top left. We have so much up here. I say it's.
high.
Right. No, you go first.
No,
No,
want me
you
to
go
hide?
first.
You want me to hide the gold key then, the vault key then? Because
Yeah.
it is something that can be stolen, so probably shouldn't have it where it's really easy for somebody else to see.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it that way. Let's Okay, well, gosh, I guess the first question is, do we want to do the shrine? I believe it's a shrine that I haven't done, so I do want to do it, but shrines have taken a little longer than me. Treasuries for me, so what are we thinking?
The whichever you prefer is fine with me.
Have you also not done this shrine?
I'd have to go check. Where is that in the stuff?
Vildrats, Sunken Kingdom, that's right. Oh, I actually have done the Shrine of the Coral Tomb. Never mind.
Okay, then I'm not as worried about it. Because we have that would mean leaving the either somebody has to stay up here, or the key is up on the boat unprotected. The vault key.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't want to do that. So let's just. Well, if we end up on this side of the map again later today, we'll come back to it.
Okay. So you want to do the emissary quests first, the dig ups? X marks the spot.
It would save a lot of time. That's what I think would be hardest.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I think that's the best call. It's just so close to us right now.
Okay. Oh, I agree.
Perfect. We've reached an accord.
Yay! There goes our friend.
Goodbye
Sailed
forever.
away.
You're pretty nice, sir.
You came onto our boat. You didn't kill us. You didn't blow us up with the gunpowder barrels we had conveniently placed on our boat. That was nice.
You didn't try to attack us whatsoever. Isn't human. Whoops.
I got it.
Cheat. It's like he's not a pirate at all. He's like way too nice. He is way too nice to be a pirate. He's just a sailor, just like us. We're all sailors together.
Okay, what do we decide?
We're gonna go up to the islands that are right here next to us and dig up some gold chests.
Nice.
All about the plunder. That's right, my drops. Twilight Hunter Speaking Trumpet. Don't forget, you guys, there are Twitch Sea of Thieves drops happening this weekend. It is the Twilight Hunter set. If you don't have it, make sure go watch somebody's stream for 20 minutes to get your Twilight Hunter set. Good news, I finished. Hey, I was just about to ask Corey. I was like, I haven't seen her in a while. I think she figured it out. I'm super glad your question was about Molar Mask, because, like, Molar Mask, I got you. It's just some other stuff. I was working on some stuff yesterday about neutrophilic or electrophilic. I was like, I hope she doesn't have any like questions in that area. A little rusty. Definitely more this way, isn't it? I just realized I only have one sail down.
Is this one of the islands?
No, it's the one right past it.
Ah, cool. Sailor's Bounty is past it. Got it. Nice.
Quite turned the right way.
Okay. Just so other people know where it's at, the vault key is in one of the treasure chests sitting behind the captain's table.
Nice.
Ah, nice.
Okay. I suppose that's safer than storing it on the wheel. Where I like to store it, right on the wheel.
Yeah, I like the idea of keeping an eye on it, but if we're going to be doing other stuff for a little while, it's like, yeah, that's kind of easy for somebody to just grab it and they already know where it goes. They can just take it over there.
It's true. All that sailing around with a 3 map pieces in a row with just water on them. Wasted. I mean, I don't know. We've accomplished a lot so far. We got our flag to level 5 and sold a bunch of stuff. I am not mad at it by any means, but man, we earned that key.
We did.
Right.
I'm gonna be making a cup of... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be making a cup of
We're coming
coffee.
up this island really hot and fast.
Just how I like it. Hot and fast.
Sails up.
Coming at it from the... Yeah.
Perfect. I think our drift will take us right to it.
Perfecto. I really wanted to do my hair in
Which one is
pigtails or
this on the
braids today, but for me, it's number 2. But I've had it be different in the past, so
It is. Yeah, it's 2 for me also.
it was such a weird day. I was like, how did that ever happen? I don't think it's supposed to happen.
No, I don't. I think it was a bug, but I think that was a day where we actually had multiple boats going on the same server and we're bouncing back and forth. But yeah, it should still have never have happened.
Oh, maybe we like broke it for a second.
I don't
Break things? No.
think we really. Do you think we need to watch the boat?
Not really.
We're up here in this corner of the map where nobody ever comes, you know? I don't see any
Yeah.
boats, so I think we're fine.
Okay.
If you customize your
Yeah,
ship,
let's go off
do they
afterwards.
transfer if you select a higher person ship? What do you mean by customize your ship? Do they transfer? As soon as you log in, your boat is always going to be a naked boat, but you can go to your shipwright and equip the same ship skin on any size ship. You don't have to purchase it in a different size. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, I must be reading this wrong.
Yeah, so your ship customizations work on every ship, if that... Is that what you were asking?
Lindsay found one.
Found one.
Shh, we don't talk about the little pig you murdered. We don't talk about it. Sweet innocent little piglet. Little baby boo. Do you have to buy supplies again for other ships? You do. Yeah. Well, so if you want to have a storage crate right off the bat, you have to buy the empty crate. But then the supplies are all free. You find the supplies everywhere you go.
Where's the
That's
nook?
like if that's a little more convenient.
Okay.
You could buy supplies, but I don't think we ever do. Sometimes we'll buy a storage crate. Sometimes not. We'll just take off and like hope for the best, you know? Like we'll find some stuff. A lot of islands have storage crates on them.
Found this.
Okay. If there aren't any, I mean, I already got the chest from over there. I was just at the cannonball crate. Unless you found another cannonball crate.
No, it's got to be the same one.
So yeah, if you switch
My
servers, you lose
map
all the
shows that
supplies.
it's not
The
on
boat is like
board
fresh and
yet.
empty.
I dug up the one that was by that little nook on the southernmost edge, though, already. Did you bring the cannonball crate?
It's over here, but I'm a little busy.
Oh, no, I'm just asking because I was planning on going after it, but I'm not going to go all the way to the southern side of the island if you already got it. So, yep, this is the same one, 41 out of 50.
Pretty full. That's nice.
I don't mind having 40 more.
I do. That's the worst. It's too many
Isn't it,
cannonballs.
It's got to be right here.
Yeah, you can find those
Kind of on
anywhere.
one side of the trees, though.
Sometimes there's like a
I think I am
ton.
too.
You just like find them anywhere on islands, and sometimes they're not. Like sometimes they're super rare. I think our running joke is the second you spend money on, like you buy one at a store, you instantly find one on the next island you go to.
Too, I mean, I don't mind dying.
And
It's
it kind of
happened
slows
before.
down the looting of the treasure. Oh, okay, there was another skeleton. Kind of slows it down if, what are you doing over there, lightning boy?
Just trying to help you, Thrum.
Well, this is the side of the island we came in from. I was getting turned around almost.
Next one would be back here where Kenzie is.
Somewhere where I'm just blindly shoveling, you know, casual style. What are those rocks? Oh, I don't want to have to like try that hard, but I guess I might have to. I'm not finding it. Oh, good. Oh, good. From found it.
I did look at the map though.
What? Boring. I looked at it too, and I wasn't paying attention too much.
This one to me is just big enough that I need to look at the map.
We go.
Oh, that was all of them already. Okay. I did not realize that.
Get the... Oh, they're out there. Okay.
Right. Dog it.
Here. Hey.
Oh, that's all of them. Cool.
Let's see. Next one is south to Rapier Cay. Okay, awesome, Jamp. See you when you get back.
All booty goes down below.
Or, hear me out, in the rowboat.
And the robot does work. Yes.
You've changed my mind.
Just if we're going to be picking up and putting down each piece, to me it feels like putting it down in a place where it makes it easier to sell later might be... I mean, that is the more dangerous version, because people can, like, detach your rowboats and steal your shit, but...
Yep.
Got a pretty open sea today, I think. Feeling a little confident about putting it in the rowboat, so...
Agreed. And I don't know that I've ever lost a rowboat to another player. I think it's always been the PvE stuff that's killed the rowboat.
Actually, good point. I know there is that thing that's like, oh, if somebody comes up behind your boat, they can blunderbuss your rowboat off. But, like, when are they ever going to come up below my boat enough to get off enough shots to drop the rowboat, you know? Like, if they're on the ship, they can drop it easier than that.
Yeah, no, I guess if we were in a ship battle with somebody, there's the chance that they get shots in that knock
They
it
could
off,
not...
maybe?
Yeah, that's true. They
Or
could
destroy it?
cannon it down. Yeah.
Yeah, but...
They destroy it and all your loot's just in a pile in the water. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Our friend is down at Cannon Cove.
Nice.
That second shrine bottle we picked up. That's awesome.
Oh no, I just found it and grabbed it.
Shrine of Ancient Tears.
Ah, Shrine of Orphan Tears.
Yeah, I've been there too. It is right next to Devil's Ridge, though, hilariously enough.
Oh, that's the one that keeps flooding, right? Every so many waves? Isn't it?
Probably, if it's called Ancient Tears. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah,
But-
I don't either. To be
But
honest.
like, it makes sense for what it's called. Totally.
Like, I know the Hungering is the shark one.
Right.
And there's one with, like, Ancient in the name, and that was the one where we had to run all over the place solving the riddles, right?
Yeah, with the animal rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the
Log,
one...
crab,
The one with the
turtle.
ship mast that spins around in circles. Which one was that one?
I hate that one.
Oof.
A lot of
Yes,
parkour in that one.
Too much parkour.
What
I,
it's
to be
called.
honest, would probably vote to skip if that's what we have.
Since I've already done it and I have all the journals, I wouldn't be upset if we ever did that. Like,
Just, yeah.
it did have a lot of loot, but like it's just so much parkouring that it became really obnoxious. Also, I didn't know you could always just do a treasury. I didn't know they were like little skull forts. Yeah, you don't have to have a bottle for treasuries. They just have to be active. Craft and I did it the other day without a bottle, and we just went up to it, and because he saw the blue, like the little blue things above it were on or whatever. He was like, "Oh, it's active. We can just go do this treasury." And I was like,
didn't
"What?"
know that was a thing.
Me neither. I was
Me
like,
neither.
even while we were swimming down to it, I was like, "We don't have a bottle for this. Like, I hope we get in." But like, yeah, you're fine. It doesn't matter. You don't have to have a bottle for the treasuries.
Wow. Yeah, that's what I assumed the point was. Is that you were supposed to have the bottle.
Bottle.
Otherwise, what's the point of the bottles?
Well, for the shrines you do, and then the treasuries, it will activate it for you. So that's what he was saying. Like, it has to be it's like an active underwater school fort. Like, it has to have the blue spirals. Okay. And they despawn after a certain amount of time, and they respawn. So it's like, it's not like you can go to any of them all the time. They have to have the active blue spirals or something. I have to look into it exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, we went there with no bottle and totally did the treasure. So I was surprised.
I would be too.
Are we pulling up
Hey,
to
Mega.
a shipwreck?
Yeah, it was just
Hello.
the island we need to get to is directly in front of us. It felt like it was super on the way. I don't know. Stop here.
The wreck of the flying hell.
The flying hell? Interesting.
That
Well,
means
they named it after my ex.
At some point, somebody thought they should name their ship the Flying Hell.
Mega Slayer, how are you?
Nothing in the captain's quarters.
Air pocket.
There's a ruby on the deck. I'll take that.
Ancient stormfish. Oh, yeah. Isle hopper, splash tail.
You get all those good fishies.
Talking about.
7 cannonballs. Woohoo!
Okay, either you moved it to where I can't see it.
Oh, there's 2 more fish down here. Ashen. Ashen. What do I think is burned? I'm full up on fish. I have to go. Amazing. The air pocket's helpful. I like that.
Definitely. Don't worry, I got the shipwreck castaways chest. It's safe with me.
You save it. That's our big dollar right there.
Yes.
Amazing. 5 whole fishes. Yeah. How are you guys doing today?
Lindsay, our #1 fisher, who's never gotten her line wet.
No need to.
There's even an air pocket down here in the bottom. That's so convenient.
Oh, I have a need.
Shipwreck. Shark meats and another fish. I'd say this was an excellent shipwreck.
Get away from that hull of that ship.
Wait, did I just mess up your... Was that a fish you were fishing for?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I thought I saw something in the water, and I went to go pick it up, and then all I heard was your fish line snap. Oh, I must have... Sorry.
Didn't know we could mess up other people's fishes.
Yes, you can, because they'll run right into them and it'll disconnect the line.
Because I thought we used to try to do that on purpose, and it didn't work.
I feel like I remember that, too. They must have changed it.
It happens.
just so that the ores are free. Okay, I think we're good to go to
I
the.
missed completely.
Cool. Player sloop to the east by northeast, right over there by that Ashen Winds.
Oh,
That
no,
is our
I
friend.
need a better look.
Is it our friend? Okay, cool.
Wait, did you say east by southeast or east by northeast?
East by northeast.
Oh, that might not be our friend.
No, he's south of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not our friend.
I am looking directly south. I see nothing. Ah, never mind.
East by northeast
I'm a
was
big
where I
blind.
said. Oh. What? Confused.
Okay.
Oh.
One by the trash and tornado. A barrel patch in the middle of that island. And I hear... Do I hear a mermaid?
I was just destroying a mermaid statue, yes. There is
How
a
did I
siren
get
that's
so
firing on the boat right now. It's hilarious. Hey! That was rude.
Oh, rude.
Fine. Well, fine, I guess. Rapier K is the island that looks like a little boot.
I think we've had this discussion before, but that does not look like a boot to me.
Oh, I think we did. To me, it looks like a heeled boot. What did you say it looked like to you? Just not a boot? Was that the argument?
Not, yeah. It does not look too, because somebody says boot, I think more like cowboy boot shaped maybe. And this doesn't look like that to me.
It definitely doesn't look like a cowboy boot. That rock doesn't look like the heel of a shoe to you?
Let me see here. The rock? As the heel?
Yeah, of a boot.
I mean, no?
It looks like a shoe.
I mean, the rock is like, it would be like under the ball of your foot if that was, if we're talking about the same rock.
Right. I'm gonna get
know nothing.
I'm gonna get a picture of a shoe and I'll put it right next.
Okay, do that. Yes. Can you please do that for me? Just picture of a shoe, overlay it on that so I can understand.
That's so silly. Mad. Oh, nice. Love that even if these barrels sink, they're just like gonna be on the island still. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Alright. There wasn't
Burned.
really anything good in them.
Yeah, there's burned crack in me. Like, okay, I'll take
Yay.
it.
The head of it. Nope, Drum got it. Holy!
Fire. We don't need that many of those guys all at once.
Nice.
Nice.
Over here shoveling.
Every day I'm shoveling. You got her.
Darn it, I turned around at the last second. Did that to myself.
Skelly Galleon on our other side.
I don't want to do the galleons, they take too long. That's alright, guys.
I'm good too. I don't want to mess with it.
I'm red gem? No gems. Wow, my goodness.
Bear, come on. I'm just gonna assume that was bear.
Burnt pork and yeah, that was definitely bear.
And now we have 3 more things.
Wait, why do we
dig
have to
up on
blame
the
my
same
dog? Can I
island.
just blame Bigby? I don't have to blame the dog.
Well, if you want, okay. I was just trying to.
Yeah, that was bear. So bear.
Really burp like that. You could blame it on your character in game super easily though. Be like, whoops, too much grog.
True. Yeah, well, just even eating bananas does that in the game.
It's true. If you eat too many bananas in a row, your character will for sure start. Oh, that really is a piece right over there.
What? No, why is there?
Oh no! Wait a second. Oh, good thing I put the anchor down. I didn't realize there was a captain's order here. I
Nope.
completely forgot about it.
Yeah, you've got like 3 chests here still, or 3. Oh, really? I dug up a. That's not okay. A humble gift. Yay!
Yay.
Not another humble. Oh boy.
So
This
humble.
game is called Sea of Thieves.
Who do they go to? They go to the Reaper person, right?
Yes.
Howdy. This is the pirate game. Sea of Thieves.
The Servant of the Flame on Reaper's Hideout.
Gift. Captain's chest. Interesting.
Keep spawning those guys.
One of them did drop this green gem. I'm not too mad about it.
That's true.
Shit, that's alright. Putting stuff in the rowboat. Mobby. Where are we putting these amazing, perfectly wonderful gifts? How about just right there? Heck no.
I don't see a trash can aboard.
Okay, the last one I shot dropped a gem, so I'll be right back.
It's working. whatever
Yeah.
whatever the plan is, it appears to be a success. More free gems you'd like to? Oh shit! I just ate raw chicken. Gosh dang it!
I'm cooking the food. You don't have to eat it raw.
I didn't mean to. You don't have to eat it raw. I just love salmonella poisoning. You know, it's my favorite.
Really brings up the intestinal fortitude.
I suppose so.
Okay, I think we finally cleaned out everything that was on this island.
You can be like me and every once in a while eat a worm.
It's east, little south to
Aye, Kevin.
Runner.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rum Runner is southeast, and our friend is headed toward Twin Groves.
I'm going to get a cup of coffee, if that's okay. Great, more friendos.
They are spawning like wild.
They are.
No red gem. I would have considered stopping the vote for a red gem, but no, he didn't drop one. I mean, that's $3,000, and then with our flag up, like, psh, rolling in the dough,
Yep.
right?
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a cup. Real quick, like. So, Splurg, what's your story? Ah. Been getting really cold here.
Meg? Do we want to mess with Meg?
Up to you guys.
I don't even see her. There you are, Meg. Calm down, right there. Okay, the little fuzzy things are throwing me off.
Burst of warm weather at the moment. It was winters before that, though. It's
She swam
been
away. She don't want none.
it's been like kind of cold, but then like still sunny sort of. But then the last couple of days, every day it was super cold and no sun at all, which like totally doesn't help. I was wearing like one of those huge puffy jackets for the last 2 days. But today it's actually kind of sunny. It's kind of nice outside. I'm really glad. I mean, it's still cold as heck, but at least it's like a little sunny.
not need to anchor down.
All right. Well, I need help. I mean,
You
I'm
need
going
help.
overboard.
You
I need help.
need
Totally
help,
agree.
apparently. I don't know.
Hey, off we go.
Mama always said I needed help.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like these islands should have more stuff on them. I mean, besides like our 5 things that we're getting, but so far it hasn't been like. I don't know. I feel like there's always more storage crates or like bottle quests or something. The last island we only got extra stuff for because we killed all those idiots,
True.
idiot ocean crawlers. Although I guess this one has a captain. It's finding some
does it? Oh, that's
phantoms.
cool.
That's fun. For that.
Oh, we had a captain on the last one too, right?
Yeah, you're right. We did have a captain.
Okay, to the middle.
I don't let that
Thank you.
skeleton captain body block from the phantoms for me. Use him as a shield.
Nice.
Where's the red? There's the red.
Bye, summer. It's now winter. I have a lot of great sweaters and coats. You know, that's fine. Man, without the sun.
You want from me, skeleton?
Renowned 70? Ooh, ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Any day now. One down here. An island. How did I miss Renowned 69? I don't know. We just hit level 70. I'm so sorry. That's hilarious. Oh, there's a sea post right over there. Do we want to stop and sell our fishness?
Yes. Or at least throw somebody off with the crate since we.
That's what
I
I'd.
think we've got a few extra storage crates at this point.
Yeah, we're good. Wait.
Such the wrong
think
spot. It's not. Yeah, it's over there by you. And then the other one is up a little ways right here. Got turned around over there. I don't know what I was doing.
Well, I said you discovered it.
Ooh, we're down 70 of rewards finally came through. 2,500 gold. What else did I get? We'll take a look at it in a second. I got that eye patch, which I never wear the eye patches in this game. I also don't like wearing the hook hands and the peg legs. I don't know, there's just something to be said for symmetry, and it totally throws me off when stuff isn't matching. Very unpiratey, isn't it? I like to have 2 feet, and 2 hands, and 2 eyes.
Yoink.
Get your ride.
That's your right. It's Scooter.
Hey, thank you.
I see how it is, Thurm.
All I did was send the harpoon out. It's not
Uh-huh.
up to me whether or not you guys actually get a ride back.
Is a great question. How are we doing on the 150 million skeleton?
Oh, that's a good question.
No
Unity
idea.
Spirit. We are at we're at 38 million.
Wow. That's not that bad, I don't think.
No,
Where are you
because
finding this?
pirate log, season progress. No, I lied. Pirate log, events,
Pirate
then
Log
special
Season 4
events.
events. Yeah.
special events, and then it's community spirit challenges. Well, technically, we're at 38 million. 50 million is the actual like Wicked Web figurehead, the normal one. So that'll be cool. At least we'll for sure get that one.
Wicked Web Fury of the Dam Challenge, Community Spirit Challenge.
Hmm. Like all these community goals popped up this Halloween. It's really cool.
Would it have killed him to put commas in these numbers?
I don't know that it would have killed him, but it would have for sure helped me out a little bit.
Just going, my eyes crossing from all the zeros.
I had to put I was putting my hand up on the screen like 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got the eye patch a long time ago. I got the beard, the wheel.
Yeah, we're pretty far along on the standard cannons. It's this isn't cannons. Figurehead. We're on the Wicked Web figurehead. It's the collector one that's the big number, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
20 days left. I feel like we're gonna get it.
I totally agree. I think we will.
Siren in battle to complete this deed. Watch out for scratch attacks.
Yes, there's a daily deed for a siren. Vanquish a siren.
They changed the challenges. They changed which one gets double favor. It's now ships of the dam. Killing skeleton ships and ghost ships is double favor now. It used to be.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Maybe we should go scuttle that skeleton galleon over there. My goodness.
I didn't realize. I wonder if that's why the guy was asking.
Glad we did that. Oh, maybe that's what it. Yeah, I'm glad we did that at least sloop earlier then. Phew.
How many we got left? One.
For the.
Hey, let's knock that out and then do that one thing.
Sounds good. We've got a rowboat filled with chests.
The southwest to Wanderer's Refuge.
Are you on a time frame, Bigby?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just making
off
sure.
For the whole weekend.
Ooh, nice. I was gonna say if we have like on a time schedule, we can like change what we're doing right now to something else. If you're gonna go do the vault right now, we could. Okay, great.
One of the good things about being old and being at your job for so long is that you can have weekends off, which is rare in the restaurant business.
That is very rare in the restaurant business. C post coming up on the left side. Who would like to jump off with the meat crate?
I got it.
All right.
Okay.
Figured you would want to. Sell your sweet baby fishes.
Sweet baby fish. I am going to leave us pork and chicken now.
I don't care either way. We have so many fruit. I mean, I'm okay either way.
Yeah, you can sell if you want. I don't care.
Hell, if we have a gem somewhere on here, Thrum, do you want to hop off and sell that?
I can do that if I can find one because it's going to be in the pile.
Oh gosh, let me see if I can help.
No, I've been putting them in the chest down below.
Oh, you have?
Oh,
yes, there should be 3 in a chest.
Hey, that works out.
Where?
Mickey!
Where? That chest is empty.
Right here.
Oh, got it.
Okay, just jump overboard as soon as you, yeah.
I'm gone.
All right, bye. Mickey, thank you so much for the resubby. Oh, Stinky. What are you talking about? Is Bear here? He's over there. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub.
You're cheating.
Good problem to have. Too much buddy. We have tons of loot right now. Filled to the brim with chestesses. Oh, nice. You took all 3. That's actually a great call.
Oh, yeah, I took the treasure chest.
I didn't think about it. We don't need that treasure chest. I want that hunter's call rep.
Yep. The hunter's call bought the empty treasure chest from me. I'm surprised.
Oh, that's right. That's amazing. I didn't think about that either. I figured we were out of treasure chest. I was like, I don't care. Like, I'm fine without the 300 gold as long as I can get the 3,000 towards the hunter's call.
Do I leave the supply chest behind?
Yeah, he won't buy that one, unfortunately.
Yeah, nobody buys those as far as I know.
Yeah.
My meat chest.
Get all them fishes. Woohoo!
I mean, we should have more on board. Supply crates. That's why we jumped with it.
Yeah, we got
Drop
some
the damn
spares.
thing, Brian. Shit. Here we go.
Look out!
Where's the mermaid? There she
Right there.
Oh, look at them stormfishes. Talk about. About selling storm from ancient seas. I am both seeing and faring. How are you? Are you seeing and or faring?
Wait, I only see 2 supply crates.
We had it.
I'm jumping off to the right. I think that's a coral bottle. Be a trident.
Mermaiding back right now.
It is a no. What is it? I'm glitching so hard right now. Stop it! I swear it was shining blue.
Yeah,
That's
just
it.
take one of those down. Maybe use it.
Gonna
What
take
are we
me
doing?
forever
Is this
to
here?
empty
Oh,
it.
this is here. Raising sails.
I swear there was something shining blue over here. Oh, there was! Haha! I'm not crazy.
Nice.
Like, this is like a disgraced skull. Those don't shine blue, you son of a bitch game.
No.
Just psych me out here. Yay, a 3rd shrine. What's this one for? Coral tomb? Oh, that's the first one I looked at. Whoops. Ancient tears. Treasury of sunken shores. I don't know where any of the shrines or treasuries are. In shores.
Did we hit something?
Just dropped anchor, I think, here at Wanderers.
Yeah. Stopped anchor.
Right back in the storm where we started. Oh boy. Alright, have we designated a new bait crate? Looks like you're working on it right now. I found some shark meat.
Right there. Thank you. Nice.
Great amount of planks. You have bees! Hi, Court. How are you? Hi, Darkster. What's up? What's up? Only question I have for you. Only question I have for this, since I know nothing about it, is can you make yourself look like a fish monster? You kind of can. I did not opt for the fish monster attire, but there are some suits of outfits that are pretty spooky. You can get like the coral crawlers outfit, and the whole outfit's covered in like pieces of coral, like kind of jutting out. Oh boy. I think the funniest like costume right now, they released a... Where is he? Buddy. Oh my gosh, I must have been closer to that than I thought. Holy shit. Whoops, almost killed myself. Beep. Excuse me. What I think is the funniest outfit right now is they have this whole... The Season 4 Progress has a whole outfit. It's called the Wicked Web outfit, and all the pieces of the costume are like... Well, that's not a very good example. Like, it's like a torn, like a web type torn cloth tattered set. You know, it's kind of cute. Like spooky, ghosty, spider webby outfits, you know? And then there's a costume for hitting Renown 100 where you have a pumpkin head. That one I really enjoy. I think it's hilarious. Do you love it? He's like, thinking about it. Not sure if I love it. Okay, we parked at the northernmost part of the island. I don't know that I should have done that. Second. The grass here. I turned around. Oh, no, stop it. That way. No, this is the north part. We are on the little piece of island tip at the end. left, and there's gonna be like sections of grass. Dock, right? I see. I can't even see the dock on the map. What? A little dock. What? Well, those are the rocks right there. So maybe that's like where the grass is splitting right there. That'd be like here-ish. Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna want to rock the jack-o'-looter skin very much. It's kind of silly, but like it's perfect for Halloween, just the season, right? I put on
Guys, bringing them here. Nope.
put on this outfit. It's half Wicked Web, half Dark Adventurer, and I have the Coral Curse on.
Uh-oh.
So I look a little.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! The boat's.
Yeah,
Oh!
I just got hit by lightning.
Are you good? Is the bottom deck okay? Nope. Should I come back right now?
You're good. Keep doing what you're doing.
There's no holes?
I'm more worried about the mast.
I'm not worried about the mast. That won't make us sink.
Yeah, the mast is down, but I think the bottom's fine, right? That's the joy of the crow's nest, right?
Yeah, it's probably just from where the lightning hit it up top. I don't.
Well, no. Did you go down below decks though?
Yes, I did.
Oh, goody. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Paranoid. Although we do have a rowboat. Yeah, kill whales. Pretty cool set. I'm a fan.
I'm good. I got this.
Oh, dude, right? The neon, the curse.
Ah! Oh, until I fall in the hole.
Said you had this.
That's what we get for sailing around with a bunch of gunpowder barrels up in the crow's nest. It was a 50-50, you know, whether or not whether or not we'd come to regret it. Okay, it's not way up here, and this is all rocks and swimming. It takes forever to run up here. Yeah, the Sunken Sorrow curse is so cool. It's my favorite curse by far. Huge fan. Perfect.
There's a sloop to our north, off in the distance. He's got an emissary flag on, because I can see the long pennant. And looks like he's anchored down with his sails down.
Probably riding out the storm.
I don't think he's in the storm where he's at.
Oh.
Butter.
Well, I kinda am itching for a fight.
Fort, thank you for the host. How are you? Bees.
I had a little unfair advantage over here because I dug up the other one in this area, so I had a reference.
I kind of was waiting for you to come back. But,
when I didn't hear right away if there were holes down below or not, I just left it and went back just in case. Figured it was better to be over there and not need to be over there than.
Totally agree. Yeah, I saw there were two here, and then when I came back this way, I saw there was one. I was like, well, he probably knows where it is. It was like right about where. Cool, I just got struck by lightning again. This is not my lucky day. Today it's Ken's turn to get struck by lightning all day.
I got hit a couple of times in this storm too.
We have been in the storm a lot, I guess. So I mean, all of us are gonna. Like, gosh. There it is. Oh, the path splits way up. Islands.
Yeah, that sloop's still over there.
Is Peachy?
Yeah, and
Great.
I'm facing a bunch of birds, but I can't tell you what direction right now because I'm reeling in a trophy island hopper.
Ooh. Like up here.
I'm firing myself out of a cannon.
Are they that close?
No.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Not right there. Ooh.
No, if I were going to attack them or something, I would have said I'm going to attack them.
I'm firing myself out of cannon at them.
No. Also, probably one of the last people that's ever going to do that. Me firing myself out of a cannon was just me committing suicide, more or less.
That is not necessarily true. You've done some dope PvP stuff in the past. I don't know what you're talking about.
I gotten lucky a few times, I think. Most of the time, I die fast.
Not your favorite thing to do.
I'd much rather be on the cannon.
Rum is our secret weapon.
Now, if we're being chased, I'm like, sure, I'll jump off repeatedly because what's it gonna, I've got nothing to lose. They can't get at us, and I get as many retries as I want without losing anything. So
That over here digging up all as much as bait as I can carry. Apparently, I cannot find this.
Firing myself out of a cannon again.
There's 2 red plants, but I can't even see the second one on the map. What plant is it? Covered by the X. Another gunpowder on the... No, that's not on the ship. Oh, I did find it.
Me.
Phew.
That was me shooting a skeleton on the beach at T-spawn. Oh, you
Okay,
got
nice.
it. Cool. I was about to come up there and try and help, but you already got it, so I'll go after the last one.
Yes, skeletons.
Skelly bones. Skelly bones. Oh, when I was in town, I wish I would have got a Red Bull.
Right, I went to start coffee. I am super peachy. I had a quiz Wednesday, which I felt went pretty good. I don't know yet. I have another one Saturday, tomorrow. And tomorrow's movie day, but I get to stream today, so I'm good to go. I'm happy. No.
I don't even see that sloop anymore.
Good. We don't like them. Ooh.
Free to find sugar. Explosive boy.
Buddy boy.
And a rowboat with 30 cannonballs in it.
So many chests on this boat. It's amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it? Order of Souls. What the hell? Oh, our ally.
He's literally, I was just looking at the map. He's literally at Plunder Outpost right now selling. So we can go meet him down there and sell. It's on the way to our vault.
Sure.
You guys want to know?
I forgot all about him.
Been making us money today.
Nice. I do not mind free money.
Surprised the little wooden boat can hold all that.
Are we gonna leave Thrum?
What?
No,
Why?
no, I was just turning the boat.
have
Uh-oh, he just sold his coral treasure chest. Why would he do that? He said he was crewing for a while.
I mean, you can only use one of them at a time.
Oh, and he might have found other ones and sold that.
Yeah.
Ashen Captain Chest.
That.
And I thought maybe those were worth more.
Coral ones?
Yeah, the corals compared to the others.
I am uncertain.
Supply crate.
Nice.
You want the front down a little bit?
No, no, no. We're just slowly
Don't leave me.
coasting down the coast, as it were.
I have a rowboat with 4... Hang on. Sorry. I have a rowboat with 5 things in it now.
Our rowboat is filled with captain's chests.
I don't know. I know we're going to have to not... Yeah, you guys are going to stop, right? Yeah, because they got like 5 things in here to bring aboard, and we can't really swap rowboats.
Can I harpoon him off of his
I have explosives
own
now.
rowboat? Oh, okay. I was mostly teasing, but I will.
Oh. Kizzy's gonna make it interesting today.
Permission to board. It's a rowboat.
Don't take the storage
Oh.
crate though.
I'm having a glitch to where I can't get. There we go.
Ah, I see. You're going to fill the storage crate with the rowboat supplies.
Yes, I am.
Putting this gunpowder barrel in the crow's nest. Hopefully, second time's the charm for the day for us. More storms.
Right. I keep having that glitch to where I go up and go under, go up and go under the rowboat.
Sometimes the waves can make it really finicky. It's a bit annoying.
Okay, there is nothing left on the rowboat. We are clear to go.
All right, I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee.
What I was going to do and I forgot.
Eh,
Oh, I forgot I dropped the anchor too. Classic.
ah.
Like, we're not going too fast.
Eh.
Oh boy.
It was a very useful little rowboat for a short amount of time.
Glad we made a friendo today in the server. This is nice.
This is cool. I feel like portal hopping right at the beginning was a good idea.
Worked out wonderfully.
Oh, we're actually finally done with the emissary thing, aren't we? Okay. Where'd you want to head?
I was heading southeast. Figured we could stop at Plunder, drop everything off, and then head down to the shrine. I mean, not the shrine. The vault. Yes.
Oh,
We do have a shrine down there
Oh,
too, though,
yeah,
or
yes,
a
yes.
treasury or something. Something else is down there.
yes. There's a shrine and then the gold hoarder's vault. That is true.
Is that a skeleton ship? There is a skeleton galleon dead ahead. Do we want to sink that for double the favor, or say hell no because it's a galleon and our boat's full of loot? What are we thinking?
I'd say hell no.
Okay, I'm on board with that.
Yeah. 1, all the loot's in the rowboat, which
Yeah.
I think it might be able to knock it off. 2, if it happens to spam us with some just the right cursed balls, we could be in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing skelly galleons unless I'm on a galleon. It's just they take so much longer. The sloops go down heckin' easy, and we actually had that talk with Prof the other day where it was like I feel like the loot is just as good or even better sometimes on a sloop.
I think the sloops are better right now. Yeah, I agree.
I'm on board to just do the sloops. I think we're not lined up exactly right, but there's big rocks ahead, so I'm gonna grab that.
I am back.
You are back.
Salted caramel coffee. Oh yeah.
We have about 230 boards now.
Wow. We could build a ship.
220 cannonballs. Yeah.
Allowed to build a ship.
What are the skulls? I've never noticed them before. Why did I just hit lookout?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think my pirate has Tourette's. Thrum, our pirate psychologist.
What?
Skelly sloop dead ahead.
Sloop, you say?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yep, port side.
Yep, east, northeast. Do we wanna?
I'm not sure if Ken's is here.
I am down. I am down to do a sloop.
Okay.
They are so fast.
Okay. Oh,
Sloop
well, we
and galleon.
could have gotten a better position, maybe.
Maybe they'll race over here.
Coming hard left.
Come here, big boy.
Just don't aggro the galleon at the same time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or hopefully at all, but...
It's the galleon coming after us. What the heck?
That's not the one we wanted.
They gonna wreck into each other? 'Cause I ain't got a problem with that either.
Yeah, that'd be great if they could sink each other real quick. That'd be super convenient.
I have a great shot on the galleon.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
The same. I'd like to refrain. Here, Thrum, why don't you do cannons? I'm just not as good. I'm just not as good on them. Why is the gunner on the wheel? Like, put Gunny back on the.
Well.
Oops, I'm turning too far left.
This is how you
Sorry.
get better, though. This is killing a skelly sloop's great practice.
True. I lighted some shots. I'm okay.
Okay.
It's like already stopped moving. Is that? Yep, there it goes.
I think he's sunk. I didn't hear the noise, but he's definitely tipping over.
I heard the noise. are really stocked up right now.
Yeah, there's still I mean, we don't have like 700 on board, so I'm still like, I like having this number. 200's a nice comfortable number, just in case.
It is. It can get through most firefights. That's for sure.
Yeah.
100. Nice comfortable number.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't. 2 of 5. Hmm.
Okay.
Well, we definitely need to seek out galleon too.
See to the left the blue circles over there? Oh, maybe that's
Yeah.
the shrine we have active. Maybe that's why it's lit up. I was thinking that was a treasury that was active.
It might be.
I am literally just need to turn a little bit. There we go.
I think that's actually our own shrine. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. We are straightened out.
Boy.
All right. Get Kenzie drunk over here.
Put it down as fast as I could. I was like, no. Ooh, a storage crate. A weird haul. 2 tridents, a storage crate, chest of 1,000 grogs, a tea crate, green gem. Is that another?
Come on, waves.
Skeleton cap. Another trident? It's blue. Nope, I was just tripping.
That is about it.
Nice. 2 times the favor. Oh, yeah.
Galleon, 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 galleon,
Oh.
galleon.
No.
I'm not, really itching to do that.
There's a boat full of loot, and all they got to do is happen to have the right kind of cursed balls, and we can be totally screwed.
Okay.
A lot of loot. Let's go sell. Let's go say hi to our friendo.
I am good with selling. We have a lot of stuff.
Great. Directly on the other side of this fort.
It's closer to the rowboat.
I wouldn't even try to put it on. I know I'd fall off. I always do.
Yeah. So I'll leave it like right here behind you until we go to sell, and then maybe while we're trying to sell, try to get right before we go to sell, try to get it on the rowboat.
Yeah, or just send somebody on to shore with it, and then the other 2 can rowboat in. It's like, eh.
True.
Is that our buddy there at that outpost? All right.
Our friendo. It's like every time after he's done selling, he goes AFK for a while or something. He stopped selling a little bit ago, but his boat's still sitting here. Curious. He takes breaks. He's like, everything's sold. I don't care.
Everything's sold. I'll have a piece of pie now.
Rex?
So are we just going to sell the gold hoarder stuff?
I vote we just get rid of everything. I mean,
Yeah.
what?
Okay.
No point to keep anything else. We're not going to switch multipliers, are we? We're going to keep the level 5 up, hopefully for the vault money.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Everything must go. It's a fire sale.
Yeah.
I mean, not quite fire sale, but
Let's raise some sales.
keep the keep the cannonball crate. Sales is up, and the ammo crates, those come in handy.
Parked on a weird spot, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense here because everything
A barrel patch.
everything non-emissary is over where he's at on the beach. Or sorry, everything non-merchant is over on the beach. And it's kind of a long walk if you go at the end of the dock.
Good point,
Anybody
good
want
point.
that? Anybody want that?
What? Fine.
I'm sure whatever it is, we'll take it. Free stuff is free stuff.
I know, but he's just waving it around at the end of the harpoon instead of grabbing it. He's waiting for somebody else to take it. What the hell?
I'm being a troll, okay?
Okay. You mind if I take the rowboat over?
For it. Meet you there. I'm just gonna get out these barrels into the
Going
storage
once.
crate.
Fort.
Going
Yep,
twice.
that sounds great. I'm on board.
Well,
I'm off board.
Meet you over there in a second. I'm just emptying out these barrels. Boat's drift. Then it like bonked onto the island and turned. Perfect, just as planned.
Okay, that happened.
we have a rowboat full of loot, and 2/3 of our crew is worrying about the barrel patch. Oh, and this is not a harpoon rowboat. I'm just now realizing, which means I cannot get it up to onto the beach.
Oh, not as cool at all.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's probably about ready to shit his pants.
Horace the gold hoarder? Or our friend?
Are you our friend?
Oh, maybe.
I mean, we've already been as long as his buddy didn't show up, his buddy doesn't freak out. The guy we saw should be cool with us.
No, I think he means by how much gold he's gonna get from us.
Oh,
The piles
Sorry.
and piles of gold.
I'm a bit slow. Sorry.
Don't worry, so am I.
Yeah, he's gonna be stoked about some cash soon here, probably. Unless he's AFK and he notices it, not at all.
Possible too.
Oh wait, you probably want to. Do you want to do a key quest and open up this ashen chest?
Yes, ma'am. Give me 1 second, I'll go get the key. Oh, I've only got 99 balloons. Alright.
I'll buy. I can buy one. I got a plenty.
Okay.
Go on, surprise me.
I said 99 balloons. Okay.
I kind of thought that was what you said, but
That's the song. 99 left balloons or something, right?
Back when you're buying the grog.
99 love balloons.
Sort of tracks. Are we giving the skulls to our friend?
I wasn't planning on it, but I was definitely trying to sell all the gold hoarder stuff first.
Oh, okay, no big deal. He got a couple of free ones from us before. I don't really care. We can sell it
You can
ourselves.
give them to him if you want to. I don't care.
I don't care. Now, if he wanted to trade them for some gold chests.
Wow, there's a handy little pile of skulls in that boat.
Oh, there kind of is.
I think we've been killing a bunch of captains.
Honestly,
like it.
it's crazy how many you pick up from just doing that. From sailing around on other stuff. That's why I like never ever do Order of Soul stuff anymore, because it's pointless. Unless it's for a ledger, it's like, well, what you gonna do with all that gold? I'm probably gonna not use it. I just spent a bunch of cash on all this Dark Adventure stuff, you know? I'd like to get some more money back up.
The
My
rowboat
money.
back on our boat.
I put down the Ashen Key quest.
We'll leave them here.
Found a wrecker in one of these barrels. I'll put it in.
There you go.
Stormfish in the meat crate. Heck yeah!
Yeah, I've been fishing.
Oh.
Did you see that big old island hopper? Trophy island hopper I caught?
Didn't see it. There's just a gunpowder barrel in the water casually. No, thank you. I'm gonna pull this up. Or I'm just
really?
gonna sell it. What am I saying? I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah, sell it since we're here.
Did you get the?
What you get?
Oh crap!
5.7 mil. Yeah, I'm a little
Go to
poor. I've
another
only got
video.
about 6 mil.
Okay. Where are you at, lady? That's our main. Oh, we
Do you
should be
wanna
right on top of it.
sell? I think we have a gunpowder chest in the crow's nest. Do we want to sell that?
Sure, go for it.
Nope. By the nook. By the nook.
Yeah, if that's the rock, it's like right here. Oh.
You got it.
Oh, from you and selling them. Never mind. I did not realize you were selling the skulls.
Oh yeah,
Tomes.
they were just sitting there. So here, I'll. Yeah, were you trying to give them to him? Sorry.
Whatever. I didn't say
Nobody
anything.
moved them. They just got left there, so I just kept selling.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I realized I was muted.
There, I gifted him a ritual skull.
Ooh,
How mean of you, Thrum.
it's the worst skull in the
I know,
game.
right? Oh, what's he? He's coming to our boat. Says, got my emissary crest finally, so the real grind begins. Why is he coming to our boat with the treasure chest? What's he doing?
Trying to be friendly.
Is he trying? Yeah, I don't know. I told him that we don't have the skulls anymore, so maybe he didn't.
I mean, and they weren't on the boat anyway, so I'm like, they were on the beach.
Give him a piece of candy. Send him on his way.
Oh, for some reason there's a stack of. Why were these not on the rowboat? There's a stack of mercenary stuff
Shit.
next to the ammo crate.
That's where I was putting stuff before I forgot about it.
They just blended in. I didn't even notice until just now.
Still got rep anyways. Okay.
He might get rep. He's not going to get multiplier rep.
No, yeah, no multiplier, but he still gets rep in gold.
Yeah, he just gets standard rep.
Oh god, if I could get this drunk chest in. Phew!
Forgot about that.
Kenzie's all wobbling, bobbling.
Oh man, that was fun. I could offer him those humble gifts. I don't know that he would want them. He's wearing a Reaper outfit, but he's got his Order of Souls 5 up. There's no way he's gonna need them for anything. So it's just he's fine. Ooh, merchant thing.
Might make pizza and stuff. All right. That's what he's doing.
The
He's
wind
cooking
just
in
like
between
slammed
missions.
my door for me.
I
Canada
like him
baby.
already.
What's up, OG? How are
You
you?
can make pizza in this game.
AFK to make some pizza. So he's like making a pizza, or is he just like baking a pizza? What do you think? He's just throwing it in the oven, or do you think he's like making
He said
it?
making pizza and stuff, so I don't know.
Yep. Hard to
No way,
say.
he's hand making a pizza right now. Probably throwing it in the oven.
Yeah, I was thinking frozen myself.
Yeah.
Odds are low that he's taking an AFK break to hand make pizza dough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you need 24 hours for that to proof.
That's true.
Well,
You want
he could have
beef?
made the dough already.
That's true
You
too.
could have the dough already in the fridge. But
Well, also, and can't you make some doughs that isn't like it's not like it's a quick rise? It's like less low quality, but you can still do it fast. Can't you? Aren't there quick ways to do it?
Yeah,
They're not good ways though, or I don't know.
it's not the best, and it's a code rise, so. I don't know. I am bougie about my pizza.
just because I'm paranoid, I double check to make sure the vault key is still there, and it is.
Have down here a Shrine of Ancient Tears and a Devil's Ridge Vault. I vote the Devil first. basically steal everything from the vault before we even bother with the ship.
What was that?
We have the
Cutting
shrine.
in and out.
We have the shrine and the vault down here, but I vote we do vault and worry about the shrine after everything's been sold from the vault.
Agreed.
Agreed? Okay. Are we okay with that? Okay. May add gold hoarder ledger. We're already maxed out. Woo!
Are we?
Just today alone.
Wow.
I started at 0.
I always feel like it's the easiest one to do.
That one and merchant, I think, are both very get all the way to the top on. Order of Souls does have a little harder of a time because it's just school battles.
Wait, I'm going to the wrong fucking ship.
Yeah.
See, that's what we should have been doing. It should have, like, every time this guy goes to sell something, ask if we can hop onto his ship for a quick minute so we get the Order of Souls ledger value of his, like, 5-star flag. Oh, he's cycling. He put it back down to 1.
Ah.
I can't believe he's doing Order of Souls on a solo sloop. Like, you're just doing skeleton captains alone? That sucks so bad. I'd get the already baked pizza crusts. Or I'd get the already made pizza dough. Oh, that's probably what I would do. I'd buy the already made pizza dough. Like, great, the dough's done. That's the hard part.
I mean, I don't even do that much. I pretty much buy the frozen pizzas.
That's pretty. That's normal, I would say. If I wanted like bougie pizza,
Galleon.
it would still be just at least the dough. I don't know if I'm gonna hand make any dough anytime soon.
I mean, if I've got the right equipment to basically let it knead the dough, I might. But yeah.
You don't have a stand mixer?
No. No need for one.
I have one and it's pink.
Or I have a stand mixer and I've had it so long and not used it, I've forgotten about it.
Nice.
It's also possible.
Sourdough pizza.
I don't think I've ever had that.
It is really worth a try. Goes really good with a nice cold stout.
This is not at all the right island. Okay. This is Steve's Haven to our left, not Devil's Ridge.
Okay.
But now that we're on this side of Thieves Haven, we might as well go south of it and around it.
Mermaid's Hideaway.
Nowhere near Mermaid's Hideaway.
Whoa! Ow, bear!
Good boy, bear. Good boy.
Bear, what you barking at, buddy? Come here. Why you bork?
Bork,
Spot
bork.
out there.
Bork, bork.
Should we raise some sails? Because we're about to crash into this.
No, did you not? This is not the right island. This is Thieves Haven.
Oh.
I said that. I thought I said that. Pretty sure I said
A
that.
harpoon rope. No, it's not a harpoon rowboat.
Oh, anybody order some fog?
Probably.
Yep, with a side of garlic butter.
Oh, Bear gets a treat. Bear, you want a treat, buddy? Pen says hello. It's Friday. Ooh. Thank you.
Oh boy, this fog is getting thick. Thicker than a Snickers. I'm on the bowsprit if anybody needs a navigation.
Yep, scream out if we need to go left or right all of a sudden if there's a rock. But I don't think there's any in this area.
Hey, hey. What up, Scott? Thank you.
I was
Tier
thinking more
2.
along the lines of running over explosive barrel.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing awesome. Yeah, school started again. Just regular school stuff. Corey called me earlier on stream live and asked me a couple questions about some chemistry stuff. That was really fun. Yeah, just I had a quiz on Wednesday and I have one Saturday. Things are going fine. How are things going with you? Finish my first shift back at Furry's in soon. So yeah, I'd either buy the made pizza dough. Thank you, Jamper. I'd either buy the made and baked pizza crust to make the pizza quick, just add toppings, or just buy the already baked pizza. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I haven't made pizza dough in a long time. Thank you. Gab hype. Thank you for the subby, Scott. Thank you, Jamper, for the sheep scream. Parked out nice and far.
Okay.
Are you gonna park any closer?
We hit the brakes so we wouldn't hit the rocks.
You missed all the fun, Kens. You were AFK for the good part.
Okay, sorry.
We were coming in with wind in the sails and heavy fog, and look back here off the back of the boat. You see that rock?
Oh, nice!
We didn't hit it. I dropped anchor, and this is where we stopped. We went right past it. It's like,
as I was sitting there screaming.
Yeah, it's 100% luck.
Interesting. Masterful pirating, if I do say.
Ammo crate, cannonball crate, storage crate.
Nice. Hilarious.
And I'm fighting a bunch of skelly boys.
How did we go over a rock and not hit it is my question.
Where's the vault?
Yeah, that was the next question. I'm not sure where the vault is.
That's what I'm searching
for. Wow, there's like a set of 3 rocks behind us. We managed to go right, but I didn't even know the boat could fit between them. Okay.
Yeah, you got lucky by the hair on your ass.
I've never heard that saying.
I don't think that's a saying. Pretty sure that's not a saying.
I think it's like the hairs on your chin, but whatever.
Yeah, chin, ass, whatever.
I don't think those are the same thing.
Yep, so close.
They're so close together. How you can confuse them real easily.
Oh my gosh. Supposed to be hairs on my chinny chin. Like, so close. Isn't that a Little Red Riding Hood? Isn't that where that's from?
Yes.
Okay.
By the hair of your chinny chin chin. Yeah.
It's the wolf in the grandma's outfit or whatever.
Yep.
Just okay.
Yeah, because she can see the hair on the wolf's chin, and that's how she knows it's not her grandma.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay.
Gosh, Bigby, pay attention. You missed Little Red Riding Hood apparently in school day for Little Red Riding Hood day in school.
Yeah.
Isn't it just like around the corner down here on the ground somewhere? I don't think it's way up back in there.
Too.
I don't remember, to be honest. I can't picture in my head where the vault is on this. flipping
As
island.
I'm being bit by every snake.
Oh, that's as soon as you see a snake, you just kill him with your sword. That's how you take care of that.
Or, hear me out, find a snake basket,
No.
rescue it, and adopt it. And name it Sylvester the Snake.
I don't know.
No.
Fine, the name is up. You can change the name. It doesn't have to be Sylvester, I guess. That's the deal breaker. Can I just Google where the vault is on Devil's Ridge?
You're gonna have to because I
It's-
can't find it.
Yeah, and it's nighttime. Like, cool. I don't really want to wander around.
You Google that. Well, I'm gonna watch this snake come up behind you and bite you. This will be fun.
So maniacal.
Not by the hairs of my ass.
Nice. Okay, it's the southeast beach, and there's a big boar head rock painting. Oh, I forgot that the key itself has a clue on it. I never ever read the clue, but I bet.
Yeah.
I bet the key says like, "Oh, on the east beach by the beloved boar" or something. We could bring the boat around to the other side.
Boar's head.
Say beach if it's up here in the
The
center.
boar cowers in sand beneath the vast cliff on the island's east beach. Is the clue?
Okay, it really
Next
does
to
tell
this
us then.
action key skeleton that I gotta fight now.
Telling me we're gonna find a key after I just spent 100 doubloons on finding one. Dang it!
Well, yeah,
I don't care.
Our luck.
Yeah, I don't care. I have 3,500 doubloons. I think I got plenty.
I have 99.
And they're red.
9 red balloons.
I'm doing great at English today. It
So I'm
didn't
on
give
the
me
wrong-
a key.
I'm on the wrong side of the island, aren't I?
Yeah, we parked on the opposite. That's what I think happened. But I still don't know where this boar head is.
I will start working on moving the boat then.
In Southeast Beach is still.
Where's the boar's head?
Ooh, you've got 2 schools over here. I don't see the boar's head either, but I think you're on the right beach. Oh, there it is.
I see it now.
There.
Look now, Kenzie.
So we're here where the vault is.
Of course.
Oh, thanks. I was gonna sword slash that guy. You handled it for me. Appreciate it.
He's still not down.
Sorry, I'm in the process of straightening my hair, so I got a pony over here. I got a clump of hair over here.
But here's the boar's head. Where's the entrance?
Well, we have to put the key in there's a square somewhere around here that we put the key on, and then it opens the door. Shrine of Tribute. Not sure if I have that one yet. There's the square. There's like a little key needed to unlock button. There.
Ah.
Do you want to hand bringing the boat around, or are you doing okay?
From?
Checking in. Got swarmed.
Yes, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, no, I'm okay. No problem. It's a little slow because this side of the island is just scattered rocks all over the place.
Yeah, no. Take your time. That wasn't me trying to rush you. That was just me checking in.
Sorry, forgot I was muted.
Fine. I missed all the rock excitement earlier.
Is this good enough then for the boat?
All right. Ha! Hello, Thrum.
Hello.
Need these closer?
It looks perfect to me. This looks great. I'm just gonna float them. It's just easier.
Yep. It is ridiculous how much easier it is to grab them when they're floating.
Honestly, yeah.
Where's the... Okay. Should I go ahead and bring the rowboat over to the beach then?
That may be wise.
Okay.
Amenable to options. Would you mind doing the puzzle?
I can do that, yes.
Right.
I just realized I left the key on the boat. It's to the left of the captain's wheel.
Give me 1 second. I'll grab it. I'm already down here.
Okay.
We're gonna leave the boat unattended?
Left.
I think so. You think that's okay?
I really
think we
do.
should be all right.
We're way over here at Devil's Ridge. You know, if we were at like Thieves Haven, I'd feel not super confident about it, but nobody comes down here, you know?
Yeah.
Although, great, there's a brigantine at the next island.
What the hell?
You see
Really?
that?
Yeah, I see it. Why is
Parked
that?
right where they can see us, too. Classic.
Do we want to sell off and not do this just yet?
No.
We could, option A, move the boat to the other side of the island and cross our feet. Where the heck are they? Oh, they're up at Ancient Spire Outpost. Yeah, we could tuck the boat a little further south so they like couldn't see us.
So they might be a brand new spawn?
They very well could be. Yeah, totally. There's also a Reaper chest like next to that island, but it's just in the water. Like it's just a Reaper spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's over there. You can see.
I don't want to get our ass clapped while we're fucking doing this.
I really don't want to like waltz out of the vault feeling all happy and then all of a sudden like I could stay out with the boat if you guys don't want to trust it. 2-man the vault. I mean, even if we're short on some gold at least. Vault. It's like we need 1 guy for the puzzle and 2 guys to like parkour and fairy chest. Like it's really good for 3.
Yeah, it's hard to a little rougher to 2-man it, but it would still I don't know. I just reluctant to just leave, you know. We're all the way over here.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to sail away.
Do you still see the brigantine? I don't see it.
Okay. Dropping
despawn?
this.
I do not see the brigantine anymore.
Left. They're server hopping.
That's possible. That's what I was wondering.
Boat over here. So far south of the island that you could only see us if you were left or right of us. Well, okay, yeah, if the brig's gone, then, like, let's just... I mean, if it's only 3 minutes, like, what are the odds, I guess?
The brig is gone.
I mean, we've done so much already. I'm not going to be that worried even if we do end up losing the stuff from the vault. It'll suck a little, but we did, you know, we got it our emissary flag all the way up to level 5 and
Max out our ledger.
yeah.
Kind of the crazy part for me. Like, that's all I wanted to do today, so...
Well, Ed did the emissary quest. All of that we sold too.
All right, let's just go for it. Yeah, let's just go for it. Minute timer ready.
Where's the? Oh, this one goes down a ladder. I was like, where the hell? Are you coming with us, Kens?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Okay,
all
I mean the
three
door's
get-
gonna open. He already put the key down.
Yep, I'm
The
coming down
vault's
right now.
opening now.
Yep, here I am.
Okay,
Ready.
cool.
Oh, oh, that's horrible. Okay, I can't parkour. We're shit.
Okay, I'll be up here. You ferry stuff out. I'm gonna look for some.
Don't. Yeah, gold piles are left to last.
Yeah,
I'm
looking
not
for
messing with go piles. I'm just going around collecting chests.
Okay, what do we got
You
here?
see any shinies? Where the? Oh,
Did you find one?
oh, like just gold.
Wait, there's. Where? How do I get to this? There's one over here.
Here's one.
You got
Right,
one?
right where I'm at. Dropping. There it is.
Where are you?
I was right above you.
Oh,
should
I got
should
it,
be at
got
your
it.
feet. Okay.
Oops. There's one on over here on this platform where I'm jumping. Oh wait. I think I
Up
can
here?
get to this. No, it's down low. Oh crap! I fell off the ladder. I am not doing good. Fell off the ladder second time. Ah, crap. Okay.
Okay, here's one right here.
Yeah,
Is that what you
there.
were talking about? Okay.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
Here's the
Skull
third
over.
one. I'm gonna put it in.
Oh, go. Awesome. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
Okay, all the medallions are
Second
in.
is vertical chain. Okay. Third is locking key. That should be it, I think. No? Oh, come on. Game, you're just messing with me now. There
go.
we go.
Woo!
The third block had 2 padlocking key ones, one with the key facing up and one key with the key facing down, and that's what I had wrong. It's like, what the hell? It is so picky.
It is sometimes super annoying.
Is that it? All except for this one.
This stuff way up top. I was like, I guess I'm just. Yep, here we go. Here we go. I got like 10 things.
Okay.
That I believe that to be everything, trinkets included.
There's one chest that nobody's able to get at, and it's this one right here.
Hey, gold piles it is.
All right.
Nice.
Ah, I was gonna go out the door. Like, I don't want to die in here. I'm gonna go keep an eye on the ship. I didn't realize the other day that I'd already gotten the achievement for picking up every gold pile in the vault, so that was cool.
Nice. Yeah, I think somehow I managed to get that in one of the earliest tries. I don't know how. Maybe we had a crew of 4 or something, or...
Yeah, probably. We probably had a galleon do it. Ish. Like a banana, that's what I brought. 5 bananas.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't...
Pointless.
those
I can't
don't do
heal
any good
faster.
anyway.
Yeah.
Nope. I had, I think, 5 mangoes, but I didn't get to them in time. I thought I could get one more pile. I got the pile, but I didn't get the food in my mouth fast enough. Oh well.
It happens. You don't get nothing for drowning?
No,
Oh.
it'd be too easy. Anybody can drown themselves anytime. It'd be like dying to a shark or a skeleton or something. Sometimes I hate the noises it makes when I'm on that load-in screen.
Yeah, because I actually thought we were under attack.
Yeah, I heard splashes and then a loud clunk, and yeah. I think we'll just go ahead and leave the boat here. Get everything on the rowboat and just row the rowboat over. I don't.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I thought for a second about moving the boat. I'm like, I don't know that.
Yeah, don't trust it.
If it's kind of hidden where it is, I'll just leave it where it is. Where's the good one? There it is. Chest of Ancient Tribunes.
I've been having problems with my mic lately. I think I might need a new one. It is several years old. This thing's, what is this thing, 4 or 5 years old? Maybe 4 years old. I don't know. I've been having problems with it lately. It's been kind of frustrating. My mic, I have it on max volume here, and I have it on max volume in Streamlabs, and I have it on max volume in Discord. But, like, it just won't. Sometimes it just cuts in and out. Gosh, maybe I'll be streaming with my headset mic for a while until I get a new mic.
After me and you decided not to bring the ship over here, Kenzie's bringing the ship
Whoops,
over
sorry.
That's okay.
I was on the phone.
here.
A phone call.
There's probably, there's probably empty treasure chests on the boat though. So I hadn't really. Wait, no, go away, skeletons. We're busy. We're on a timetable. Quit it.
There is a skeleton galleon that's just been kind of lurking around us this whole time. Like coming in for the kill.
Is it really close?
No, it's just sort of awkwardly close, you know? They like to hang out just nearby.
Oh yeah.
Keep going, stupid skeleton. What are you doing? Put the banana down. I kept like not picking up the curio and only like holding my banana.
Time for a banana smoothie.
No, you can eat a banana later. Now it's time to get the treasure out of the vault. Have you ever had it close on you?
No.
Thankfully, not yet.
Yeah, I'm assuming it must at some point, right? Because it's always closed when you get here. But I
Right.
have no idea what the time limit is or anything.
There. I always wonder, like, if someone else activates the same one, like sooner than we're ready, would we like, you know, like, would it reset? Like, yikes! The cooldown on vaults.
I mean,
Hey, Jam.
I hope Rare made it so that's not possible.
There's enough vaults. You'd think they wouldn't overlap. I mean, especially there can only be so many boats on a server, right? I mean,
yeah.
Like, and there's enough vaults that you wouldn't all be doing the same vault for a period of time.
Yeah, I feel like the game should not spawn, you know, multiple keys to the same vault at the same time. It just shouldn't.
Totally agree.
On the same server, but also knowing how Rare is and how glitchy the game is, who knows?
Answer unclear. Does jumping make me faster? I don't think so. Does it make me feel better? Yes, it does. Some of these chests are barely in the boat. That's hilarious. Just putting them on the edge.
It's like I stuck the ancient Tribune chest as far back and up as I could because I wanted to be able to just glance at it and
To
make
double
sure it was
check.
still there at any time.
Yeah, yeah. You can see
That's
it.
everything.
I don't know about grabbing it, but you can see it.
No, yeah, I just want to be able to confirm that some Tucker didn't pop up out of the waves and grab it and swim off.
Yeah,
That's all I was worried about.
good point.
Okay, now it's kind of buried. Somebody stuck a Marauder's chest on it. There we go. Now I can see it.
Nice big pile of treasures.
Mhm.
And our home is still back at Plunder. We could swoop over there.
Nice.
Probably still busy making his pizza from
Yeah.
scratch.
Right up at the anchor. I will wait. Wait, what? Now he's selling rum bottles?
That's not... Rum bottles is not an Order of Souls thing. What is he doing? You're almost there, Big Me.
I'm working on it. Oh, did we go completely around?
Pretty much, yeah. You have at this point. You're using the brake, right?
Which one's that?
Okay, on a keyboard, A and D are the oars, Q and E are the brakes. So if you hold the brake on one side while using the oar on the other, it makes a tighter, smaller turn.
That's news to me.
Sorry, I don't know why I thought I had said it to you at some point, so I didn't say anything this time, I'm sorry.
That's fine. No, that makes perfect sense. I like it.
Yeah, hold the brake on the other side now. Oh, you're going wide
I'm working
again.
on it.
No, you're not there you go, now you're holding the brake. I can see your character in-game when they're holding that braking oar or not. There you go. Now you're lined right up.
I never knew that.
It definitely
honest-
makes it much better.
It makes it so much better. And I did not. There's no way I knew that at the beginning of the game. And to be honest, I don't even know if it was in at the beginning of the game.
I don't think it was. I think they added it after one of their later updates. In the beginning, they didn't have it.
I've just been yellowing it this whole time.
Mm-hmm. I don't even remember where I learned it. It probably was from watching a streamer, to be honest.
I'd say like half the stuff I learn is like streamers, and the other half is like craft.
Well, yeah, but
Whenever there's a new update and we crew up, he always like talks about it. So I always I always learn it. I'm like, great, it worked out great for me. I didn't have to do any work.
so true.
Alright. What we got over here is a skeleton galleon. Good, good.
I'd probably say I learned less from streamers and more from you, but you probably learn it from streamers, so.
True, yeah. Most of those things are... I happen to like have a streamer on in the background early in the morning or something, and they do something. And that's where I saw the tactic as far as having the rowboat parked underneath the ship's harpoon, and
then
how
dropping
fast.
stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
Really fast if you can get it lined up.
Yeah, and then getting rid of the rowboat in the Reaper's hideout or wherever, like maybe on the island or something, so that you just have a pile instead of having to keep climbing into the rowboat every time. That saves so much time.
It was so funny the first time I saw somebody do that because they harpooned the rowboat into the Reaper's hideout tent, which is normal. Then they throw, blunder bombs, and they stop, and everybody just stares at it. I'm like, what are you doing? The loot's right there. Nobody's touching it.
Yeah. Then like 30
Okay,
seconds
we've
later, it's
got a
like,
ghost fleet
oh,
Uh-huh. Exactly.
I understand. Now you don't have to accidentally sit in the rowboat 15 times.
Mm-hmm. And And you don't have to have somebody try and stand on the rowboat and drop it off at the side. And yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, just rowboat's gone.
Amazing.
Barrel's dead ahead. Move a little right, or we're gonna hit him.
Time Lord, hi,
Alright,
how are
right.
you? Thank you for the biddies.
Never
Look,
mind.
up in the
we hit 'em.
sky.
Okay, we didn't explode. Thank God.
Oof. Do you see Plunder Outpost up ahead on that? Well, probably not. The sail's a little bit in the way.
I do not.
There. It's the big tall rock. Right there it is. We're on top
right
of it. You can see it for 2 seconds.
I see a big tall rock.
I am good. I'm trying to. Yeah, that's
Not an
Plunder.
island.
I think that's Plunder Outpost, isn't it? And dead ahead.
Right next to us?
No. Dead ahead of us. Straight ahead.
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
That not? No, it's not the rock.
Fleet fighting a skelly galleon.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
Nice.
them keep doing that. It's not at all the rock. I was thinking it was Ancient Spire. I'm sorry. It's the. Oh, you see the portal. We'll be fine. It's by the portal.
What? Oh yeah, sure, okay. I completely saw that.
All right, how are you? I'm great. Yeah, school's going great. I had a quiz on Wednesday. Have another quiz Saturday. You know, so today is Friday. I get to do some stream stuff. Get some pirates in. Straightening my hair while I'm streaming. It's working really well. You know, no normal stuff. Normal casual things are happening.
Who are you fighting?
Oh wait, no, that's the whole back's not done. It's really hard to wear a headset and straighten your hair at the same time. I will tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. Oh yeah.
How are we looking, Bigby? No other ships around?
Shipwreck off to our right a little bit, and
Any player ships?
none that I can see on any of the horizons.
Cool.
Look, Eve,
And I can't tell you if there's one behind the outpost.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
this is the one thing with a tall outposts like this. There's definitely been times I'm like, let's sell here, and as soon as you come around the corner, there's a boat parked there, and it's like, nope. Let's go someplace else.
Just need the waves to calm down just for 1 minute.
They're very
Oh.
active right now.
Too hot. Too hot. Hot damn. Did my camera, like... It keeps, like, tilting the wrong way.
Okay.
There you go.
Birds off to our left now.
Not that.
Okay, that's a cannon tower. That about fooled me into thinking there was something else.
It's straight
Just
enough.
kidding,
I'll
no.
take it, you know? I'll take it. Same. Hi, Andrew. How are you?
Okay, dock looks clear.
It is Plunder Outpost. Okay, I was getting confused with Ancient
That
Spire,
still
but they're
doesn't mean
both
we're
big, tall
around the
ones.
island yet.
This is the one we tend to come around the island, and then like, blam, there's a galleon here. Whoops! Like, I can't even count the number of times that's happened.
100%.
Ellie sloop off to the left. Alright.
What am I doing? I should be raising a sail.
I mean, if anybody was like, be here, 100%, I think they should swing by this island on a regular basis. Because it's so, you can blindside somebody so easy.
Seriously,
Yeah, we're
totally
clear.
agree. Yeah, if you were like full-time Reaper, it'd be like, time to check on Plunder. It was like,
Yep.
Reaper on the backside, and boom. Okay, I vote we sell all of our stuff, and then vote down the Gold Hoarder flag. I think we're done for that with that for today, right?
Sure. Especially once this is all sold.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we want to sell here? I mean, like, we have plenty of ammo crates, right? We probably don't need to keep both of these.
Yeah, we've got the one up here and the one back there. We've got two
Hold on
cannon.
before y'all get carried away. Let's
Sell one of these
finish
cannonball crates.
I know I saw another open one. There it is.
Are you gonna try to row it up on shore, and then are we gonna bomb it, or are we just gonna?
We could, yes. You want to do that?
Darn it.
Because it's not a harpoon rowboat, so it's gonna be like
Oh.
awkwardly in the water the whole time.
I'm hearing. I swear I'm hearing cannon fire. Player's sloop nearby, southwest.
He came out of nowhere. I swear to God, I was up on front.
And I swear I heard cannon fire.
I think that's our friend. It is. That's our friend.
That's our friend? Okay, then I'm not worried.
Like he was just around here. It's got to be that guy.
If it's our friend, I'm not worried then.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Here, just take this chest over here with us. And we'll fill it up when we get there.
That works.
Fine. Take all my fun.
Mm-hmm.
No, just moving the fun, you know. To another location.
Don't you know how to take your fun with you?
Exactly. I'm great. How are you? School's going good. Term's great so far. Get to play Pirates today. I did grab 5. You think that'll be enough?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Maybe.
perfect.
Okay, I didn't get it up on the beach like I wanted it to.
I know. I
And
believe in
can't
you.
Push.
There we go. I was like, I know you can get up a little higher.
I'm pushing. I'm drowning. I mean, yeah.
I feel like they fixed it a little bit. This is like as close as I can get it now.
Can you turn it at all?
Go for it if you want to give it a try, but man, it really... Oh, it's moving. Well, no, it's still going along the beach, not up the beach.
Damn, that sucks.
I died. No, I black screened.
No, you just
Never mind.
black screened, yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Oh, I did not grab 5 blunder bombs. I only grabbed 1. That's not him.
Yay.
I just grabbed 5. I went ahead and came back to the ship for it, so...
How about a fire bomb?
Blunder bombs coming in.
There's 2.
I'm freak.
Okay, I'm out of blunder bombs. Nice, you found some on in the barrels.
I did. Can we... It's busted. You can't grab the ores anymore.
Okay, so we just gotta wait a few seconds. Oh no, where are you going, boat?
Plan
All right.
isn't quite what we were hoping for.
Not quite.
Of course, I grabbed that.
Harpoon rowboat seems to be key to this plan, I think.
I think you're right. This is not... And it isn't even despawning either, so we're like trapped with it being underwater. Cool.
Did you just hear a cannon fire?
Yeah, but our homie got kind of close. He's right there next to the... He's like... I think
Okay.
he's fighting that skelly sloop right there.
Okay.
Which is right here. There it goes. Gosh.
Despawn finally? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's still better than when we've had to fight with getting in and out the side of the rowboat over and over and over, but still.
It's not too... It's not like a big swim. It's just like right here, but yeah, it's not exactly what we were...
Not what we were aiming for, yeah.
So next time we'll acquire an integral harpoon rowboat.
Yes.
Not quite what we were planning.
We are the best pirates in the world.
We are so good. I know you said it's our friend, but man, that noise makes me nervous.
You can't help it. I get it. It's the same. I totally got triggered for a second before. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's our little friendo.
I'm taking this one.
Wee, chest of ancient tributes, cash $.
Nice.
Cash money.
Best laid plans. There is something to be said, isn't there? I want to like go help him in this battle so that like we get credit ourselves, but they're both sailing around with their sails down. Like, I'm never gonna catch him, you know?
Oh, yeah. No.
I also think
Actually,
he's
I'm pretty
harpooned onto the...
flipping.
You're not, I can't tell.
Don't worry, Kenzie, we got all this.
Hey, I helped for a period of time. Let's see about helping our homie. A little bit nerve-wracking when you hear the cannons go off.
Oh, why is our ship going away?
It did appear to drift a little ways. Is one of the sails not all the way up? Yeah, I don't think the front sail's all the way up. See the space? Funny.
Don't these glow when they're not all the way up?
Those, I think, glow all the time.
Oh, I thought the glow went out when you got them all the way to the top.
Normally, yeah, but earlier when I raised it, I noticed the diamonds and the mermaid thing were still, like, lit. I don't know.
That's all the loot sold, right? Yeah.
Oh, we need to... Oh, great. Vote down the gold flag, but the boat's too far.
Oh, well.
I'm swimming
Classic.
out to it to bring it back.
Cool, thank you. Friend, you are triggering me something horrible. Okay.
See if you can see if you can sword dash over to his boat and fire a couple of shots on that skeleton boat from the cannon, so that like we get credit, right? We get credit anyways because of the alliance. Towards the favor, you have to be the one firing too. Like if you fired out of his cannon, it would work, right?
Well, yeah. He's ramming them now. But
It's fine. The boat's like we're here.
I'll see if I can get over there. I don't know. His sail's half down. The sloop's still moving around. I don't know if it's gonna let me get close enough or. The hell?
Why are we steering into the dock? Paranoid. I'm paranoid.
I swear the pirate sloop or the skelly sloop fired at you guys. Just didn't happen to come close.
Way over here, huh?
It fired a one shot that went way up in the air and nowhere near this guy. So I'm like, I don't know what else it's supposed to be.
Classically.
Do we get credit for it if I get aboard the skelly sloop? Nope. I think it just sank. I'm so close, and I think it just sank.
Looks pretty sunk. Okay.
Repairing his boat.
Well, great. Then I'm gonna be close enough to get this gold flag off. No, we have to go back to the dock. Dang it.
I was just getting us in cannon range in case he needed help.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it sank the second we got here. That was just bad luck.
Yep, sank the same time I got here too. He's got a bird out too, an ashen curse macaw.
Nice.
Play a shanty with pirates from another crew. Deed complete.
Ooh. His sloop is just getting knocked around by the waves. It's funny. Wait, Tyson. Oh, is that his homie? His friend is with him now? That's not the guy we were in the alliance with earlier. We were in the alliance with Magume or something.
Yeah, Maguku or...
This must be his friend. His friend was joining them.
Waves, could you not? There we go.
Pirate philanthropist.
Come on. I saw it. Where did it go? Oh, there. These waves are horrible. There we go. Well, that was a storage crate. I spent all that time harpooning a storage crate. Dang it.
Okay, so we're done with the vault. We've done the level 5s. Do we want to vote up another flag after we vote down this gold hoarder?
I'm picking up and putting down every piece of treasure I can find over here.
Nice.
The ritual skull I gifted him is still stuck to his capstan. That's awesome.
Nice.
Amazing. So if we do some of these shrines, what do you, I mean, if we put up a Order of Souls flag, at least all of those like coral encrusted skulls would like level up our Order of Souls, right? Maybe we should put up an Order of Souls flag as well before we go do the shrines.
We can do that. Sure.
I actually have Order of Souls mission too.
I don't really want to, but that's just because I just wait for skeleton captains unless I have to.
The one that I'm truly low on is this merchant one. But I don't want to be ferrying around animals.
Oh, well, we can vote up the merchant flag too. We could vote that one up instead, because there's going to be a lot of merchant, like little merchant coffers down in the shrines as well.
There'll be a few at least, yeah.
But in my experience, merchant's way easier to level up as far as ledger goes, because you just do like one of the
missing shipment.
Yeah, the missing shipments, and you'll get straight to level 5. So once you sell everything from the shipment and then do your level 5 emissary quest, you'll be in the top leaderboards for merchant right there. Like, I'd rather do the shrines and get credit for the skulls, because Order of Souls is harder for me.
Okay, then I also have a Stolskash voyage that I've been holding on to forever.
Oh, do you want to do your skull stash? Well, do we have a skull stash for a ritual skull?
It's probably for
Yeah, we don't need that. We're not doing Fort of the Damned.
That's not.
Or we could sell it or give it to old boy. I don't care.
Well, if you want to, I'll vote on it for you. It's just gonna be here at the outpost, and then you'll just dig it up, and you can either sell it to Lorena for like 5 doubloons, or you can give it to him or whatever. It's up to you. I don't care.
Well, I
you just
don't want to be at 99 doubloons. Even though I like the sound of it.
You wanted me to vote on Order of Souls, emissary?
Yeah.
Okay, my vote is down.
Okay. I actually think one of the shrines we found is one I don't have.
Nice.
You know,
I voted.
I've never done one.
What?
I've never done a ritual skull.
Oh, I thought you meant a shrine. I was like, you've done a shrine with us.
I've done shrines.
Yeah.
Well, the ritual skull quest is just like, it's the same thing as the key. Like, you just dig up a skull here. You have to use that ritual skull to start the Fort of the Damned, if you want to trigger the Fort of the Damned to be active. After you get all 5 flames and you have a skull, then that's how you start the fort.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you use it for. That's its only purpose. That's why it's always like such a joke when we find one and Thrum's like, here, you can have it. Because it's only worth 5 doubloons and we're not going to use it. We're not going to the Fort of the Damned. So,
Okay.
quite in the mood for that today. That's a big old thing. And I've done it, what is it now, 25 times? I've told myself I'm never doing it again. You think they want a humble gift? You guys want this humble gift?
Oh, we could give them to them, can't we? I think that's literally what you're supposed to do with these, right?
Pretty sure that's a gift, right? So I'll just gift it to them.
Yeah.
They're gonna love it.
Exactly.
Let me pawn off my trash.
Here you go.
Pretty much, yeah. on the capstan. There we go. Gary. Well, kinda. Come on, get up higher. What are you doing?
He picked up my dog. Love him. He's perfect. I know, he's perfect.
Oh, wow.
So cute.
I just opened up the capstans of candles. Cool.
Who's in the barrel? Oh, that's you. That's you. I was like, what is going on?
God damn it.
Who's barreling?
What are you goddamn editing?
They're wearing
Well,
Reaper's
the wind
outfits.
sails a little bit down, and our ship is taking off.
Why do the sails keep getting left a tiny bit down? I thought we were professionals.
Same one? Did we just never? Yeah, I can tell the back sail is down a little bit because it's lit up right now. It's still glowing.
Okay.
We're professional pirates
We're
here.
professionals.
This is a new problem for me, though. I don't remember ever having the issue with the boat sailing away.
Can you invite people? Can you invite people to shrines with you, or would I don't know that we'd want to like split up the loot? Doesn't seem like a good call.
It doesn't seem like it's worth it. There's not that much there.
I guess if they wanted to get journals from the shrines, they could come in and get their journals.
I guess.
Yeah, they're off on their own thing. They're busy. That's fine.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, but good news. The one that's right close to us here is actually one I don't think I've ever done before too. Shrine of Tribute is what it's just like basic Shrine of Tribute. Directly to the west. That's where the boat keeps trying to go without us, to the shrine. Just keeps taking off.
Oh, wait.
Sail right through the portal window. That's directly west. Ladonna.
Oh, Meg.
The rare one? Yep.
It is the rare one?
Nope, it is not.
Oh.
Why is it making the noise? I swear this arch is making the portal noise for me.
It does seem like it's making some kind of noise.
Hello, oh boy. Is he gonna throw us into the air?
Like he followed us in through this arch.
Yep. Oh, are we killing him?
It is making creepy portal music, that's for sure. Ah! 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 Oh! No! Why am I so far away?
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Wait,
Oh,
Where am I?
I'm so far away.
that was amazing. That the
I
view on
probably clipped it.
the view on my side. Yeah, I hit the clip it button right after that. The view on my side was amazing. I'm far enough away. I get a mermaid.
Don't understand.
The boat's intact. There's no damage down below decks. Oh my god, the view was amazing. You guys look like you both have your own mermaids out there.
Oh, it was wild.
That was wild. That clip should be amazing if it did it correctly.
Yep, I got my own mermaid.
Because
Okay,
the
I'm
boat,
back. Where's Kenzie?
It
it
did look like
flipped me
Peter
out.
Pan.
and the boat spun. It did barrel rolls in the sky away from me as I was going in the other direction, looking right at it.
That's amazing. My ship hung in the air for a while for me. Let me see here. I'm gonna post this
I
in
thought I
Pirate
was
Murder.
riding the ship.
Oh, okay. Shrine of Tribune is on our right.
Lipa, hi there. The boat did a barrel roll. Hello. Yeah, right?
With a skeleton galleon parked right on top of it.
Classic. Yep, it flew up into the air.
All right.
Is this what we were trying to go to?
Did
Ken?
a
Is this
full loop.
Yep.
Yeah, Shrine of Tribute. And then it just hung in the
what I
air.
want to do?
It did like, oh, you mean as far as the skeleton galleon?
Yeah, the skeleton galleon.
I mean, I guess we could sink it. The boat's got no loot on it, no rowboat, no nothing to lose. Get a little ship fight.
We can give it a try.
Yeah.
Front sail is already up.
Yeah, the ship did a full barrel roll and then just hung in the air on my screen. And as I'm flying away into the water, the ship's just in the air, sitting. Classic.
I gotta go find my clip.
Okay, I guess we're going to the other side.
Yep, bringing him up on the port side.
What's up, bitches?
Nice, bottom deck's hit. Good shot. I'm turning us. I'll have angles, do you not yet?
Great one. Was short.
Oof, it's turning hard into us. Might hit. Definitely gonna hit. Nope, it's turning. Wait. Okay, nice close angles here. Oh my god! Did not mean to jump off the boat. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
All right, off the front.
Sorry, turning us back.
Thank you.
That was lame. They like rode the wave down just in time to dodge your cannonball.
Okay, I got plenty more for him.
I can't turn more right. There's a C post right here. Well, I can, but
Quick, somebody sell fish.
A little busy.
Ken's is on house. Ken's on fire.
I threw a firebomb on them and kind of got a little bit on myself. Thank you. Appreciate.
You're welcome. Oh, okay. It says, how do we have no holes from that? There's one in the front. Okay.
They keep just ramming us. Like, okay, weirdos.
Which side are they?
They're looping around the finest trading pose.
Alright.
Can I get front sail down and on the right side? I mean, I'll come help. They're
Down
over
all
there.
the way?
Yeah. It's like I'm doing battle sails, but the back sail's on the left side, so I have no wind right now, you know?
Got it.
Loaded, loaded, loaded.
There we go. Get a little bit of wind, my goodness. What, so we're done fighting now? Should we just go back to the shrine? The music stopped.
Just because we're getting away from them.
No, wait. Did they sink?
Normally they chase us, you
No.
know?
They
We're
went
not
straight to the outpost.
Yeah, they went and hit at the finest trading post. Like, they don't want to fight us.
Weird.
Yeah, normally they annoyingly follow you until you finally have to fight them because they won't leave you alone.
We're coming directly at them. Come on. I've got several good shots on it.
Want me to keep to the left or keep to the right? Looks like they're going left. Keep to the right.
Yes.
No, you want me to turn? I'll turn.
Yes. No, skeleton galleon, going the wrong way.
Alright, they're gonna be on the right side.
They're on fire. Running out of cannonballs. I'm right that way down. Oh, you dog. On right that wave down. Get me lower deck.
How's it going today?
That sink 'em? Yeah, they stopped.
Yeah, they're stopped. Alright, all sails up. Actually, just half on the front. Ooh! I forgot we put up Order of Souls flag. That's hilarious. That was a full level.
Nice. Oh yeah, damage. Gotta do damage. Hey, no water.
I have to say, I feel like
Yeah, I
that
already
was a...
checked that. There was no damage down there.
That felt like a very painless skeleton ship fight with a galleon. It felt great. I wasn't upset.
Yeah, agreed.
No
Too
curse
much-
balls, no nothing.
Yeah, no shit was happening. It was just regular old ship battle.
I don't understand why there were no curse, but that's weird.
Hmm.
Usually that's my problem with them is that they they have 4 cannons that can fire curse balls, and
Darn, I should have checked our favor before we did that, so I know kind of what the 2 times is for a skeleton ship. I didn't think to check before and after.
Oh wow, come on. You can hit the broadside of a barn. More Disney sticks.
We have so
storage
many.
crate.
We should all take one into the shrine. For goodness. Oh no, never mind. Phew. I was looking at the map to see where we were at, and I saw our allies' boat, and I was like, how the hell did we get so far away? Like, no, we're this boat down here. Oh my god.
Nice.
Come on, waves. Cooperate. Oh, there you go.
Skull black.
Icky black.
that
There's
everything?
one that's out.
Oh.
There's one out of my harpoon range.
Now.
Going for it.
How about now? Oh, okay. Phew. Our boat
What
got a
is
little
this?
excited earlier.
Tea. Is there anything else out here?
Not seeing anything else.
Nope, just you.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh wow, I'm hurting on life. Literally, how many storage crates can we get?
This thing is too many storage crates. Last time we had like so many extras. There was just a pile of empty ones downstairs, so they were getting in my way. I was like, why?
Yep.
Why do we have so many? But I wasn't really mad. Throwing that out there.
I think you and I, Ken's basically got about the same clip, more or less. Mine's in your Pirates Murder.
Oh, awesome. I want to see that. Yeah, the whole barrel roll hanging out in the air kind of a deal.
Yeah.
Gotta watch it myself because the only thing I remember is just I was in the sky.
I love that 5 seconds prior you were like, oh, hope he doesn't like break our boat or something. It's like it literally happened right after you said it.
Yep. I took your fish crate and jumped off.
Aww. Okay.
What? We're right by a seaport post.
Yep, we had pretty similar clips. It looks like yours spun upside down twice and then like just landed. Mine like spun around once and then hung out in the air, or at least the angle from where I was at. It was like weird.
Yeah, I thought it looked like mine flipped over a couple of times.
Yeah, yours was doing the whole all full barrel rolls, not stop. Serious. All right, raise all sails. That gold Reaper's chest, I keep seeing the like little pieces of it on the map, but it's like I don't need that right now. We're doing Order of Souls, and earlier we're doing Gold Hoarders. Like,
True.
still, dang.
Oh come on! How much is that? Trophy Island hopper sell for?
Oh, it's over by Kraken's Fall. That's very far away. That's good to know. Twilight Starfish! Whoopoo! Wait, why did I just get doubloons? Oh, it's those guys. Is it those other guys?
Maybe there's a deed completed in there?
Oh, that must be it. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I mean, you shouldn't get doubloons for meat, I don't think.
Gotten... The ritual skulls are being sold right now. The ritual skulls are being sold right now.
Okay. That makes it is those guys then.
Oh, they went to Reapers with our ritual skulls and our humble gifts.
Nice! Cool.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I think because I think there's an achievement for that, for like giving other people your humble gifts and having them sold.
They literally went and did it, so.
Awesome.
Oh, we don't have a rowboat anymore, do we?
We do not. Do not recommend trying to put it on the rowboat when it's not there.
I could try.
All right,
I didn't say you couldn't try. I said you don't recommend it.
Are we all going down? I feel comfortable with us all going down to the shrine.
I feel comfortable too.
Okay, I mean, worst comes to worst, we just won't redeem the treasure. We could lose our boat and all of our supplies, but like, okay, whatever. We've sold so much loot today. Like, I'm feeling okay about everything right now.
And I even just sold all the meat.
That too.
Even lose that.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Is this? Are we over the shrine? Oh yeah, there it is.
We're a tiny bit. It's on. Yeah, it's back left. We're a tiny bit past it. We can turn around. Should I put the anchor down?
Yeah, because we're having luck with our ship selling off on us.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really make a difference right now to me, so I'll be down.
They sell the ritual skulls there too. 3 doubloons.
Oh my gosh. The amount of doubloons I've gotten, they must have had several things to sell there. Like, gotta guess. Oh, they had an ashen chest, yeah. Had some ashen stuff. Wait, one more second.
And she's like, hold up.
Let it coast forward a little. Let it coast forward a little.
That's fine. Hey, let's head down there. I'm gonna take this trident with me because like we have 1,000 and I don't know what else to do with them.
Aren't there tridents down here though?
Probably.
Yeah, let's get rid of some of the Disney sticks.
I mean, I'd rather swim down faster.
You convinced me. Hey, I've never been to this one. Shrine of Tribute. Sailor ship to... Oh, there's a circular structure and a switch to open the hidden door. Ooh. Never been to this shrine.
I don't think I have either.
We'll have to locate those journals. Is this new for you?
I don't know. No
Oh
idea.
no, our contract expired.
We should have picked up those pig crates while we had a chance. 3 snake baskets. Woo woo!
What?
I don't know what they were for. I assumed it was like a contract for like an animal delivery mission. I have no idea. Gotta pick up them baskets, you know?
Hey, I'm down to the circular one.
And there's stairs in the middle of it.
There is.
I feel like I want to go over to this air thingy first.
Inside is
the
this
bubbles.
I'm with Rum. I need oxygen. There we
switch.
Oh. Well, that was nice.
Chamber.
In we go. I'm
Bottom.
relatively certain I haven't been to this one because that does not seem...
Ooh,
This
yeah.
does not seem familiar at all.
Yeah, this is all brand new for me. I love it! Okay, at the bottom of the first chamber is a siren
there's a
statues.
mermaid diagram. Yep.
Is directly across from the mural.
You're fading in and out a lot, sorry.
Oh, the first journal is right here on these rocks.
Where...
Across from the mural.
Across from me, mural is a journal.
Oh, you're literally just behind me. That's why I can see you.
Where's the nearest? Here's the mirror over
Let's
here.
just turn around.
Here we go. Okay.
Respecting admiration.
Oh, there's sharks in here.
There was a shark in here.
Square.
True. I can't hear Ken's.
I'm kind of mumbling. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it first, and then I'll be like, "Hey, it's over here."
Okay. Oh, that's fine. I thought I was supposed to be hearing. Sorry.
No, I'm definitely mumbling. I apologize.
Oh,
It
you
says-
in the next chamber?
Yeah, it says the second journal is through the hallway to the left as you face the journal. These corridors form a large square around a central chamber. Follow this path until you reach the first corner of the square. Turn right, then proceed to the next corner. The journal is there on the ground near some glowing coral and an air vent. Here's a switch right here. Did I go too far? Like, I haven't...
I've even lost your names.
This is like the next corner, isn't it? I haven't... Oh, and the air tunnel. Here it is. It'll be
I
right
was going to say, I haven't seen an air vent yet, yeah.
on the ground. Somewhere on the ground is a book.
Right here. I'm at it.
Yay! Thank you, sir.
I'm literally lost.
Just go straight down the tunnel here. Yep. Come straight down where you're at. I don't know anything about this shrine, but I keep seeing switches on the wall, so I've just been pulling them, but I don't know if they reset or anything.
I swear I've also seen torches we would light, but obviously they're not going to burn underwater, so I'm wondering if we're supposed to do something that drains this? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Where is it?
Right by me. Under me.
There's an air thing. Okay, continue swimming around the outer section of the corridors in the same direction. You make another right turn at the next corner. Then you'll swim past a siren statue blowing into a conch shell. Turn right again, and the journal will be sitting on a shelf to your right, next to some bright yellow coral. Passing a siren, but I don't see the siren. Did I go too far? See a siren? All right, when you come to the next
I saw one
corner.
down the hallway to the left, but I'm assuming that wasn't it.
Oh yeah, here's the siren blowing into the conch shell. Oh wait. You'll swim past her, blowing into the conch shell. Turn right once again when you come to the next corner.
Okay.
Journal will be sitting on a shelf to your left. Nope, here it is. It's definitely on my right, but whatever.
Left, right, same difference.
Been
Other
fibbed
left.
to, yeah, the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. What journal was that? That 4? No, that was 3. Okay. I was like, maybe we did miss number 3, and that was supposed to be 4. Okay, for journal 4, backtrack until you reach the siren with the conch again.
Okay.
It's time, turn left to go into the inner chamber. This is going to be a very interesting shrine to explore once I found these dumb journals. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this time turn left to enter the inner chamber. You'll need to solve the siren statue puzzle to raise the water level. To raise the water level? Huh, I assumed we'd lower it.
Mm-hmm.
That'll open a path that allows you to climb atop the large statue in the middle. Cross to the other side, and there'll be a waiting near a waterfall. Okay, so yeah, this is the water's not high enough for us to get on top of the statue, which is where the next path is, and the book's up there too. So we have to solve the siren riddle. Is it in here, or we have to go back along the corridor and solve it along the corridor? I think that's what it means, you know.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's that. Yeah, we were passing the parts as we.
Yeah, because the mural's on the very first wall, and then we passed a bunch of different sirens, and then the conch, like
Although-
obviously.
Okay, there's a siren. I found a set of stairs over here out of the water, and there is a
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a siren. Chain mermaid.
I do not remember which way. I do not remember what the drawing was, though.
Are the rest of them like all spread out around here, maybe?
That's my guess.
Okay, well you found
I
the
think
chain.
Chain was down.
The root?
Well, maybe chain was mid.
It's just taking me back out to the. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to be in here, but this is where the mermaid with the coral in her hand is. Do you by chance remember?
No idea. We're gonna have to find the drawing again.
Okay, here's the man with the Kong shell.
I did find a few pieces of loot, though. Is there a?
There was one
mermaid
back at the
statue here?
beginning. The chain is actually all the way down. Did you do that?
All the way down? Okay, I can do that.
And the coral is just in the middle.
Okay,
Down.
I have found a mermaid that you can put stuff in.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. There is.
And I found a mermaid holding,
A gem?
yes.
Okay, make her put her stick all the way up.
Where are you? Okay, so you went back out, I think.
Was there more loot somewhere around here I should be following you with?
There is, yes, there is loot where I down here where I'm heading.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. That
In
is
here.
complete.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Grab one of them.
And I did.
Hi, Satyr, how are you?
A mermaid, a treasure mermaid around here.
I didn't either.
She's all the way back with me. Follow me, Thrum.
On my way.
Has to be one closer somewhere, but I just haven't seen it.
There you guys are. Right here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And this looks like something we could get through, but not. Yeah, I already got the statue to where she's got the position in the up.
Perfect. So all the statues, I think, are lined up perfectly.
I don't think I have the chain guy set yet.
Oh, okay.
You said he needed to be down, right? I think he's mid
Mhm.
right now.
Okay. He's the one in this
But
room.
Yeah. I was just carrying that chest when you said that and trying to find a place to store it.
Sure.
Oh my god, you know what? We've been passing one. We literally been passing one.
Oh
now.
yeah, right here. Okay, gotcha. That makes it easier. There's loot over here, Big B.
I'm carrying a staff.
Drop it. Come over and get the loot. Yeah, your staff
Swimming
just
directly
floated up there. You
past.
can grab it again.
Oh, directly here. Classic.
Yep.
Okay.
I've already been. There's no loot here. Okay. Love that. Never done this one. To shoot the. Oh, we did. I was like, I don't know. That took a long time. Okay, now we're on top of the statues. Oh wow, how much water are we gonna get in
Is that
here?
it?
I'm guessing so.
How, I see platforms above me, but what are we doing here?
I hate
Ah.
parkour.
Is it parkour? I don't
Path
know
that
that I
allows
see
you
a
to
way up
climb
or
on top
anything.
of the... I see like these like reef pieces that we can jump across and stuff, but I don't see a way to get up there.
It looks
Yeah.
like you can get on one of his shoulders.
Oh, here where I'm at, there's a little stairwell
Oh,
and a mermaid that
And
takes
then-
your loot.
nice.
Go. Looks like there's some stairs up here. That seemed like it would head to the...
To the left here before you go up that high.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, here's a standy Ani thingy. Hope it stays.
Oh, we love parkour. Oh, I missed that jump. That did not work.
Parkour! Parkour!
Yeah, I forgot to yell parkour. That's the problem.
Here's the sapphire breath of the sea. I'm gonna give that to this
Nice.
mermaid. I wonder if this is the whole shrine. It might be. Shrines are...
There could be a chest of ancient tribute somewhere, maybe. How did you get over there? Did you go
Counting
the
it
way
out.
I went into the corner,
Garbage tank.
I
or did you go to the middle?
went across like this and over to this. Oh, the middle. Yeah, I stepped on those two things over there. Yeah. Jumped across here.
I went back into the corner and then couldn't make the last jump, so I think I went the wrong way.
That's when you use sword dash. Just kidding.
I am not craft.
No, we do things the right way here. Oh, here's the book right here.
Found a book?
There.
Yes, sir. Book 4. Right here. The 5th and final journal can be found after you activate 3 pressure plates, causing the statue to move and reveal a hidden chamber. I bet that's where your chest of ancient tribute is. Swim down and all the way to the rear of the newly uncovered room until you reach a collapsed stone platform covered in treasure. The journal rests on turf. That's actually... Okay, so first we have to activate all 3 pressure plates. Did we find the 3 of them? I found there's, like...
I've activated another one. It's actually on top of the statue.
I'm on one here.
Okay, you
Should be 3.
Well, yeah, so Thrum, stay on yours, and then, let's see, which one
I'm
we're...
going to this one. I'm on this one.
What do you mean on top of the statue? There's not one up here.
Okay, maybe I'm blind.
I bet it's...
I thought I...
Here, trade me spots.
I mean, I don't think we should have to stay on them, right?
I thought you would have to.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, you have to activate them quick enough, or you have to stay on them.
No.
Aha, here's one up here.
There you go. We got it.
There is
I
a
saw one directly.
there's
oh,
a
Big B's moving.
there's a gem over here by me. A chest.
Oh.
Oh, and a coffer.
Wait, this one or the open ones?
Oh yeah, up here by the sapphire throne there was a.
No,
No,
that's
no.
a captain's chest.
Whoops, totally missed. Oh, there's sirens in the water.
Ah!
Ah!
There we go. Those are stored away.
Drop my emerald gem. Here it is. I could fight. Okay.
Is there more stuff down there?
So did somebody grab the chest?
I got the chest.
Yep.
Okay, I got the gem, so I think there's just a coffer up there on that shelf.
Oh. Did you get up in here?
I don't know. I fell down. I have to go see where I'm supposed to be going. I forgot how we got up there. Where'd that stairway get to?
I am so stupid. I forgot to get ammo.
Go ahead. Go straight ahead, Ken.
Yep. Okay, I see. There's ammo right at the bottom. There's an ammo chest at the very bottom, like the left foot of the statue. There's an ammo crate. I
There's
guess.
a pressure plate up here.
Oh yeah, that's where I was. And I picked up the chest. And did you get the coffer? I put one right
Oh,
here.
wow.
Already got it.
Did you know there's a big hole down here?
I think that's what we just opened. Yeah,
Should I step on this pressure plate?
we already did it. That was the one that activated the water.
Oh, this was the one?
Yeah, that's where I
Oh,
just was. Yeah.
Okay.
So that was the
I
third
thought it
one.
looked like-
A lot of loot.
Nice.
Yay! This is what
Go down
opened.
then.
Swim all the way down and to the rear of the newly opened room until you reach a collapsed stone platform. The journal rests on top. Yay!
Ancient secrets.
Yes.
Nice.
And here's the journal.
Where's
Should
the
be.
mermaid?
There should be one relatively close to here.
I think there'd be one down in this room.
Yeah, usually they're not that far away.
Okay, I'll wait
Yay.
until one of you guys find it because my vision is blocked.
5 of 5.
I don't.
journals.
I mean, I don't see anything down here. We might just have to go back. Oh, wait. Nope. Here she is.
Find Kinsey. Ah, nice.
So once you go out the door, take a hard right. She's right there.
Nice.
Now I gotta find that journal.
It's so pretty in this room. Look at the ceiling.
Ooh. Nice. Hadn't seen all the glowy stuff. Very cool.
Great. I am not seeing any more treasure.
Cool.
Everybody read the journal on the table there.
I did.
Number 5.
Excellent. Like we're done here. Some hidden loot
Could
down
be.
in here. Although the mermaid is at like what, 18 or something?
Yeah, she's at 18, so probably not gonna be much more, if anything.
Well, I'm good to head back.
Okay.
That was awesome. First time for the new shrine.
Cool.
Big fan. And honestly, it really did level up our Order of Souls a decent amount. It was kind of cool.
Whoa. Yep, that's a Fort of Fortune trumpet there.
If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for your son. I got 99 problems and
Sharks in the water, that's for sure. Does before we release them, anybody see any other ships or
I'm slashing barrels right now.
other people's mermaids?
Good call. Just slashing the barrels is a good call. I don't see any mermaids. I don't see any ships.
The sharks in the water make me slightly curious.
slashed everything down here. Okay. I'm swimming out to her, but I'm holding. Wait.
Okay.
She just went down.
There,
She's on the other side of the ship now. You got the
there,
ship too close to her.
there is a player sloop directly to the southwest west. Sail down, anchor down. Is that by
Is it our
chance
buddy?
our friend? No, our friend is very far north of us. Yeah, don't release yet.
Not a problem.
They're behind. What did I say? West, southwest? What's west, southwest of us? The other side of Old Salt's Atoll? What are they doing over there?
That's a good question.
Do you see it? Do you see the lights on the boat?
No, I didn't spot the boat yet. Sorry. I was.
Okay,
Right up.
this mermaid's being a butthole.
Just
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the mermaid just right now.
Will we lose our shit if we don't collect it?
not that I'm
West,
aware of.
south- Yeah, I've never heard of that being a thing. West, southwest? Oh,
Hmm.
yeah. Sail down, other side of that island. Yeah, now I see it.
But on the map, that's nothing. There's nothing over there. Why? Why would they be sitting over there? Where'd this ritual school come from?
I was wondering about that too.
We didn't have a ritual school, did we?
don't
They
think
came
so.
off the galleon.
Oh, the galleon we sunk. Okay.
Oh, we still have. Do we still have all the galleon?
Yeah, it's right
Yeah.
below us. Bear!
Okay.
Like, why? Why would you be parked out there, you know?
I
Yeah.
think Bear has fleas.
Well, what are you thinking?
Let's grab our shit and sell it.
If somebody was tucking, I feel like I would have sword slashed him by now, you know? Where else could he be hiding? What are the
Oh,
brigantine
in the
tuck?
crow's nest. That's one thing I didn't check.
We were both just up.
Yeah, there's no
Oh.
really, it's not, I mean,
Okay.
where,
The one other thing we could try doing besides sword slashing is flinging some blunder bombs around.
we could do that. Just don't know where else you can hide on this boat. Brigantines have like a set kind of, you know?
Mm-hmm. If
I
you
gotta-
don't mind, I'm gonna check down below with blunder bombs.
Go for it. I'm up top. Also, there's no mermaid in the water, which if somebody was tucking, wouldn't we see that? Wouldn't there be one?
I thought the mermaid disappeared if they were on a ship. No.
Oh, duh. I think you're right.
Okay.
Where else could they be hiding?
They're not under the ship.
Walk
And
out
we
onto
have a cannonball hole underneath the ship. That is hilarious.
out onto the mast.
I guess there can't be tucking that. I mean,
just don't know where else. Like I don't know the secret mystery spots that all the hardcore tuckers know about, you know?
yeah.
But on a brigantine, I know there's less options than there are on, like I say, a galleon, you know? And it's not like our sails got turned weirdly in a way for somebody to like jump around on them. Oops. Like our sails are still where we left them, you know? So
Yeah.
I guess let's pull the trigger. Keep an eye on the boat. Only like 18 things to harpoon out, so we could keep it fast. How's this angle
You
looking?
ready?
Like a decent harpooning. Is this too far away for harpooning? No, it's probably fine. All right, yeah, go for it. Let's do it. A little far away.
There's the big boy chest.
All right, how's that for range, Thrum? Is that harpoonable right there?
I've got the most important one in my hands.
Nice.
The stuff all the way to the left is going to be out of range.
Darn it, we went too far.
Yeah.
There you go, Thrum. I'll swim and just bring it into your
Still
shot.
It's still too.
Oh, you got it now? Okay.
Yep. Like the boat's in a good spot now. Sorry about that.
No problem.
All right,
Everything?
out of here.
There's me.
Plunder is to the east. Can I drop sails?
Sure.
Thank you.
Which direction we were looking for that ship? That was in the south, in the middle of the ocean. Okay.
It was southwest of Old Salts Atoll, yeah. I mean, maybe they saw us and panicked and were like waiting for us to be done or something. I don't know.
Could be.
I would never think that way because like if they're in a shrine, they're down in a shrine. Like don't be scared. Like rush down there and do your thing at Old Salts Atoll and then run away, you know?
Well, unless they were waiting for the shrine. That's the only other.
Oh. I guess yeah. Would they like get there and it would reset?
That'd be my assumption. But I don't know.
Gosh, I guess depending on how full my boat would be, I wouldn't hide over there. I'd sit next to the shrine, and when they come up for air and to get their loot, I'd be like, "Hey, let's alliance. Like we're about to do the shrine too.
True. Yeah,
What are
I
their
don't know.
options? You know?"
I can't think to be honest. Yeah, I don't think they could have been trying to do the same shrine at the same time. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me now that I think about it. I don't know why they would be over there. Outside of wanting to do bad things.
Right. Exactly. Like, okay. That's a really weird spot to hang out in the ocean, dude.
It is.
Rock, heart.
Oh yeah, it's way too late. We already hit it.
Going below.
I didn't hear any damage.
I didn't either. I did hear the like music that plays when you're about to hit the portal.
Yeah, I'm still hearing it. It is really
Oh,
loud
my.
for me right now.
Hey, Matthew, what up? How are you? Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, sales.
Thank you so much for the resub. How are you?
Rock going up.
All sails up.
Where do you want to be? The dock?
Sure.
Okay. animal pet we
I
left here is still here. That's cool.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna focus on trinkets because I've got this coral chest.
Okay.
You guys want to do everything else, I guess, or whatever? Oh, I guess I should have done the ancient tribute chest first, maybe. I don't know. The bummer that these shrines give you the Breath of the Sea, which is a merchant item, and the Chest of Tributes, which is a gold hoarder item, and no Order of Souls item.
Ah, of course.
That looks good. You see, I asked about the shared thing. What shared thing? I'm good, Matthew. Thank you. Just, new school term started, so. Quiz on Wednesday, I got a quiz Saturday, I get to stream today.
Order of Souls up, so the gems should go to Order of Souls, right?
Yep. Oh, I didn't get a chance to see it. I didn't see it until after I'd already gone live. I'm sorry. I'll look at it. I'm abysmal at that. The multiplier is insane. Us kids. What's new these days? Same old, man. Just finishing up the classes. I've got like 2 left.
I don't know what to do.
And,
We haven't actually sold the Sapphire Breath of the Sea yet, so I'm taking it.
classic.
It's like one of the 2 best things. We left it.
Should we hold off on the ancient tribute?
No. Let's sell that.
No. Sell it. Ancient
That
Tribute
goes-
and the Sapphire Breath of the Sea should have been the first 2 things.
And this goes to gold hoarders or to
Gold hoarder.
Alright.
Where'd the gem go? Okay.
A TikTok that's not TOS friendly? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hold off.
That's all the skulls?
I saw there was a TikTok and I was already live when I noticed, so I was like, well, I have to
Wow,
hold
I
off.
thought we would have got a lot more out of that.
No, we have the multiplier on for the wrong thing.
What's that?
We don't have a multiplier on for gold hoarders, so it makes sense. It doesn't range between like 3,500 and like 5 or 6 grand or something for that one.
Sounds right.
Jamoots, what's up? How's it going? Matthew redeemed daily do. I'm not doing anything today. The daily do is for like when I'm doing like daily thing. I'm like, but I don't have any plans today. I don't have a daily do for you. I'm sorry. I can fall into that fucking for hours. Sometimes same. Sometimes not so much, but sometimes same. Swashbuckling adventures. Swashbuckling. What did I say? They're going amazing. We have had 0 issues today with like anyone attacking us or sinking us. It's just been Loot City all day. And right at the beginning of the day, we made an alliance with this guy on his sloop. And all day, he's been doing Shrine and Order of Soul stuff. And all day, we've been doing Shrine and Gold Hoarder stuff. So we're just making money move, you know? It's been great. This is a chicken crate we left here like an hour ago. It's still here. It's been Loot City today.
Chest.
Yeah, I love it.
Below decks.
Oh man, just zero interruptions and just like another crew that's doing as much as we are, just running loot all day. It's great. Just can't stop, won't stop. How about you? You pirates? You do pirates too? Gotta pay them pirate bills. Yeah, gotta pay the ship rental fee. Gotta pay for ship insurance, or the Sea of Thieves police based out of Golden Sands Outpost will hunt you down, you know? You gotta watch out. Sometimes we police light the boat up, and then we mob around talking about how we're the Sea of Thieves police. They said the Golden Sands outposts. And then we asked to see people's ship insurance. Probably a 50-50 in the response. License and registration. It's a great time. Not today. Today we're doing all like leisure stuff. Fireboy in the sky will repo it. That's hilarious. That should be a new one that we talk about. Like the Flameheart repo company will sink your ship if you don't pay your ship rent. From Flameheart, repo, and wrecking. Like that could be a good time. Okay, do we want to go down to the Shrine of Ancient Tears? Or if we go up northwest, which is really far away, we have a shrine and a treasury side by side. Choice is yours. We're very close to this Shrine of Ancient Tears. We could, swoop in there real quick. Are we trying to do all of the ones we have? We have 3 left. Oh, did you do a key quest here? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
What?
There's an outpost quest. Was this for that key earlier? Oh no, you put it down for the Ashen Skull.
Is that where we are? That's where we are, right?
Yeah.
I'm 100% lost.
On the quest wheel, the one with the little yellow map on it is the one that is a quest we put down. But I think it was that Ritual Skull quest that you put down earlier before we discussed how you can only use the Ritual Skull to Court of the Damned. I think that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
South Peach, Toe, Sea Thieves.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Two of us to vote on it. I don't.
I'm trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. I voted on it too. I mean, I voted on it because he wanted to do it, but then I think after we talked about why you'd want it, it'd be like, I don't think he wanted it anymore.
Oh.
I just actually totally forgot about it.
Well, we're here. You can go dig it up, and I mean, you can sell it for 5 doubloons. But I think since then we've made like 30 or 40 doubloons, haven't we? From the guys we paired up with.
Yeah, we can cancel it. I don't care. It's not that important if I actually forgot about it.
It means. It's totally up to you.
I'll go cancel it.
I'm almost to it.
Oh well, then yeah,
almost,
just
okay.
Let's let Thrum dig it up then. Things are getting difficult here.
Dig it up.
My job is the same. I'm going to the gym now more. Good. That's awesome. Great RP idea. Sail the seas trying to reach people about their ship's extended warranty. It's so much fun to do stuff like that. I'd like to see your ship's license and registration, please. You get the red and blue lights all over your boat. It's totally fun. It's totally fun. But I like the Flameheart idea. I'm gonna totally use that. Are you just gonna sell that skull then?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take off.
Okay.
Sir, are you piloting the ship intoxicated? How much rum have you had to drink, sir?
Yeah, because our buddy's all the way up at Golden Sands.
That's amazing. Bud? Say hi. Up. Oh, forgot to get the wheel cranked. Hold on, buddy. There you go. What's up? You want a treat? Are you the handsomest boy around? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No. Ugh. All right. Here, let me get the treats. Ugh. I saw an anchor turn back there at the island. No sober person anchor turns at an island.
You sweet pupper.
He just comes over sometimes like, I'm ready for the treat. Feel free to bestow upon me treats now. I'm like, oh yeah. Can't say no.
I'm not spoiled or anything, but treats.
Shit, I'm steering us into a barrel patch, but it looks like there's no bombs.
No bombs.
Wait, are we fighting a galleon right now?
The music just popped up for me too.
Maybe it'll come out of the water. It is coming out of the water. Hope it's just cross your fingers for a sloop. Please, God.
The music just stopped.
There, 10 more doubloons for you.
Thank you, sir. Here she is, and it's a sloop.
Hells yeah. All right, I'm all for it. Sign me up. He has grown so much. He's so old now. I get 2 times the favor for this.
Get him.
Tell me it's already sunk. it stop moving, but it didn't. My dog emote, do you love it? Just what we needed, some rousing music.
We've only got 2 cannons and we're not cannons. I don't know what else to do.
Serenade me.
Oh my gosh. What could go wrong? They have to be almost done. We've just been pummeling them. It's still turning, it's still moving.
They're out of my range.
They gotta be underwater. I mean,
They're underwater. They're done. I just saw the wave go over the top of their hull.
Satyr, that's so sweet! Oh my goodness! Hey! Thank you! Thank you so much, so much! Satyr has gifted a tier 1 sub to Jamoose! Congrats, Jamoose! Thank you so much, Satyr. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You're the bomb! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you get access to some super dope emotes. I actually deleted one of my favorite emotes, but it's okay. We'll have some decent ones, I'd say. Some decent ones at least. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that gifted sub. That's really nice. Give me 1 second.
F, please. Slow it. Slow it down. Whoa. Whoa.
well, you needed to drop the anchor instead of standing there next to it.
Yep. I was getting the treasure.
Yo, you. I was raising the sail.
Wait. Is that
Oh,
dropped or?
What? It's dropped.
Oh. I got
dropped it.
confused.
I was trying to raise the sail and you were right next to the anchor.
Actually, I was on the harpoon.
Right next to the anchor. Being on the harpoon does not help us stop.
True. You're 100% right.
Not that this will be a bad position. This will be a great position. Okay, is that good enough? You got to get the good angle?
Yeah, it's good. It's great.
Okay, cool. Another storage crate.
We always need more.
I think we've passed the part where we need more of them, though. We've already given up 2 of them to selling meat. Oh, I think you dropped that in the water. You didn't quite turn it far enough for me to grab.
Yeah, that was my fault.
That's fine.
You said it restarts the timer, right?
Yeah.
God dang it. Did it again.
Is it? I think that's everything, though, right?
Yeah.
I got the gem if you want to grab the skull.
Pirate legend. Actually, I'm not even a pirate legend.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure you're allowed to do that sort of thing unless you're a pirate legend.
Okay, I'll go sit down somewhere.
Okay, where are we headed? Shrine of Ancient Tears? I guess?
Yeah, I
I
think that's what she said she wanted to hit
Okay,
next.
southeast? Okay.
Shrine
I'll
of
get it.
Orphan Tears.
I'll get us going that way.
I can go front.
Wow. Yes, I also missed the Gert alert. I would have subbed earlier if I knew that music was gonna slap us so hard. My Pokemon music. Oh my goodness. Good to see you again, Ken. I'm getting off for now. I'll drop in. Thanks, Time Lord. Good to see you too. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Later. Obsessed. That's my dog Bear. He's a sweet boy. He's got really big ears and a big nose. He's a German Shepherd. That's off too. Thank you. I know the 86 my yogurt. It's an innocent yogurt emote, okay? Nothing inappropriate to see here. Gosh. Uh-oh, that Nightbot is wrong. Shh, nobody look at that. The timer really been going off today. I never noticed it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's something I'm planning for a later stream. Like we're headed to the shrine. I didn't miss too much. Oof. Ugh, is that beat by psychic type?
We still have a barrel attached to us?
No, it's by. Gosh, let me hold on.
Yeah. I don't even know when that happened, but yeah.
Gosh, let me see if I can find the link for it.
All right. Give me 1 second. I have to use the restroom.
It had boards in it, so I got them all. All right.
It is. I think it's by. I think this one. Oh. See if it is. No, that's not it. I used that for a different song. Gosh, which one is this? Oh my gosh, I really don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, this was open. It's like Pokemon theme song, trap remix, something, something. And then, like, I clipped it with some other thing. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. Everything on my YouTube channel has all of the, like, where all the music's from linked in all the descriptions. But my Twitch alerts don't really have that, so think about doing that more, though. Those guys get props. That's some good stuff going on. Plans for Halloween. I've got a couple spooky streams planned, nothing crazy. And then, Halloween Day, I talked to Corey about stuff on Halloween, but we hadn't nailed anything down, like, strictly yet. Check out Victory Road by Psychic Type after the stream. Is totally up your alley. I think that was one of the ones I was about to click on because it looked really familiar. But it doesn't sound like it's the same one. Let me write that down. Always interested in some fun, like, Pokemon-themed mixes, you know. That's oh, we could not be traveling slower.
Alright.
So we want to fight a bear. Yikes. I don't know about that. Can I do it with, like, a knife, you know? Like in those wilderness shows where they, like, leave you in the woods with 5 items, and one of them's a tent, and the other one's, like, a machete, and that's all you get. I watched a guy in one of those shows kill a wolverine with a hatchet. It was really cool. It's like the show Alone, I think. That one was amazing. Highly recommend. Only there was a Pokemon Halloween on Pokemon Go. Isn't that the whole theme this month? That's why Community Day was
like
Duskull. Like a spooky ghost.
And we're almost there. So
What? I just got back from a 7-month-long hike. A 7-month-long hike? What did you do? Where'd you go? That's amazing. Good for you. That's really cool.
Back is up.
Standing by on anchor.
So did you just, like... Was there a barrel patch here too? There is. It's just out of range.
With Kenzie, I see that too.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do a trip like that too. That's really cool. Georgia to Maine. Oh, that's so cool.
There's a player galleon to the northeast.
Oh no. Last time I want to go into a shrine.
If it's pretty, is it? Can we see? That's like Ancient Spire Outpost is to the northeast, but it's like 2.5 squares away. I I guess that's where they're at.
No super rare fishes, but some like shark meat and pork. Get out and do it. I quit my job and everything's so worth it. That's really cool. Good for you. That's one of those like really amazing experiences.
Yeah, grade 5.
Was it because we picked up the things in this barrel patch?
Apparently.
I picked up like a, what is this, a mysterious vessel? Watch out, world.
Picked up a skull.
Well, this is, yikes. I don't want to...
Yeah, we just told everybody where we are now.
Well, no. We didn't.
But when you got to level 5, you became...
No. If a Reaper gets to level 5,
hey, Pokemon Bell, yeah?
Emissary ship on the map. Us getting to level 5 doesn't change anything.
You're totally fine. It doesn't feel like you're promoting at all. You're just like sharing a really cool story. So
I hope not.
I hate to go down into a shrine when we haven't redeemed our level 5 Alliance quest yet. Is that weird?
No, I know what you mean.
Where is this galleon?
How about...
I think he's at Ancient Spire.
How about you two dive down there, get started on the shrine? I'm going to take the boat back over to Plunder Outpost, pick up the level 5 Alliance quest, and then bring the boat back here. Is that weird? It's just a brigantine.
Yeah, if you want, sure. And to be honest, I can't tell if that's a player. Or no, wait, yes it is a player. He's got a pennant up top. He's player and emissary, for that matter. Yeah, do you want to do that? We can do that.
Yeah, I think that is a great way of time utilization. And this is a shrine I think you both have done already, so like it shouldn't be too like hard or anything.
Northeast.
Reddit community. That's so cool. Never felt that
Oh, I see him now. And his cells just dropped.
intense of a group of ragtag straight.
I found a peculiar coral relic sitting next to the supply crates. It was tucked in there.
Oh, we must have forgotten it. That's hilarious.
I don't know how it ever got set there.
Mega, hi!
And another barrel crate.
Barrel crate?
Barrel patch. I don't know why it's a barrel crate.
Ah. Isn't that the one you guys just hit?
Yeah, I grabbed a mysterious vessel and came back. I didn't go back to it though. Hey, thank you, Mega Metal, so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you so much.
Oh, we checked everything. Ah, it's a message in a bottle.
All right, I am about to take the boat away from here. Are you guys good to go?
Okay.
Hopping down?
I'm going down.
Bye forever!
See you never. Oh, what?
There's no loot on the boat, right? It's just that one skull you found, and then like the gem
there's
we.
some gems down below. Too.
Gems.
Yeah,
okay.
there's gems and skulls.
Ooh, maybe I'll go sell all this stuff too then.
Yeah, because we killed the Deli Galleon, right?
Oh yes, that's true.
Oh, and spices.
Oh, you've got a. I see. You always stack them next to the ammo crate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Megalodons, we've seen one or two. Nothing crazy. Nothing new.
Force a habit.
Normal stuff.
Oh, this ain't the parkour one, is it?
No, I think this is the one where we fight the sirens and the water goes up and down over and over again.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't. What was that one called actually? So I know next time that I don't. Village Rats, Sunken King.
It's called the Shrine You Never Want to Do Again. I mean,
That's the Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. That's the one where there's just a big boat mast in the center, and you're just parkouring like a jackass all the way up and down the whole mast the whole time.
Yep.
Ocean's Fortune, that's the one. Oh, that's true. I think the one of the few times today we've seen a Megalodon, he attacked our boat, and it spun the boat up into the air to do barrel rolls while we were all thrown off of the boat in every direction. We clipped it. It's in my clips, you guys. It's hilarious. If you want to see that. Let me see. I think I still have it copied, actually. It's in my Discord for sure. We put it in our Discord murder. Here. Thrum clipped his shorter than my clip. I'll post his clip. I mean, I'm live, so I didn't pay attention to how long I was clipping, and then later I realized I should have shortened it a lot. We were in the middle of doing something. Oh, I guess probably getting flung into the water is what we were doing. That's what we were. This is the outpost that always surprises me. Around the corner, blammo, strange boat. Never know. I love Skyrim. Connor's been playing Far Cry, and we were talking about parkouring up a big mountain or whatever, and it's just hilarious because that's exactly the only way to play Skyrim. At least that's how I've always played it. It's like, no, I'm not going to take the path around the mountain to get up there where the Greybeards are. I'm going to glitch my horse up the side of the mountain until we get there. It works every time. Everyone should always do it. Everybody teased me mercilessly that day. And then, like, blam, I hopped over this tiny ledge, totally not supposed to do it, and I'm all of a sudden at the top of it. It was like, great, saved myself a half an hour climbing. And nobody believed in me. You guys are bullies. It was a lot of fun. Anyways, Far Cry really triggered me. The new Far Cry has a lot of horseback stuff, and it just keeps reminding me of, like, Witcher and Skyrim. Skyrim for the mountain glitches, and Witcher because that's what I've been recently playing offline. I regret playing some of it offline because I, like, would have loved to share the Battle of Kaer Morhen with you guys, but, like, just been something I've been doing in my chill time. Yeah, he's been playing the new one. Wasn't that the rare Meg too? No, the rare Meg is fully white. That one had, like, pink tips, I think. It was glowing because it was nighttime, so it seems really, like, different or cool and new, but it's not the rare one. That one's the, yeah. Strategos is, like, fully white with, like, inked out eyes. It's a little bit different. What was I doing here? Oh, picking up the level 5 quest from the chest? Yes, we don't. Do. Just take a walk, you lazy. Sawthorn playing some looks pretty good.
Stuff for a minute here.
Dude, yeah, some of the machete stealth kills are so badass.
No problem. You do you, man.
Oh no!
I think I dropped all. It's still showing the disconnect protection screen. I'm waiting to see if it reconnects.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. I dropped all the. I've been having this issue the last, I don't know, few weeks. Some days it's better, some days it's. I mean, like I streamed for over 6 hours today.
Zero problems, yeah.
Yeah, there. Now it disconnected completely. All right.
Wait, you're still in game, right?
Yes.
Okay, phew. I didn't think about that
Still
before
in
I just
game.
sold some gems.
I'm just not doing anything in the game while I deal with this.
Right, for sure. I was gonna hold off on selling anything.
Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, it's Twitch just somehow my stream disconnects from Twitch. Twitch and Slobs doesn't notice. It thinks I'm still live, so I have to like close Slobs and then go and end the task for OBS before I can restart Slobs and get back online.
Right. Exactly where I wanted to land when I made that. So clearly our allies are fighting Flameheart right now.
I saw that. That's amazing.
I keep getting those, like, defeat Flameheart while an alliance. Like, I didn't defeat him, but I'll take the credit. Like, I'm not mad about it.
Alright, I need to find a mermaid.
Is it nice? Oof!
Mermaid, where are you? Ma'am. Miss Mermaid. have the breath of the sea and I can't find a mermaid.
Yeah.
You could always start a little loot pile somewhere where you know you'll find stuff. That's easier.
Good idea. That's perfect idea.
Well, careful if you're underwater, the loot will float up, but either way, yeah, you can start a little pile instead if that's easier. I've picked up the quest and I've sold. This is the last 3 items I'm selling. Then I'll be headed
Nice.
back, so I'll be right there.
Okay, at least the quest is on our wheel now, so we're good there.
Yeah, I just was feeling nervous about the ship going down and us losing all that.
Understood.
I would like to see some gameplay. I would like to see Venom. That's what I would like to see.
Well, I'll be.
You'll be what?
I'll be silly.
Okay.
Is it Rain
Okay,
Carnage?
you-
Oh,
you
really want to see that.
Didn't get all the loot that's in that room, right, Bigby? Or you already did?
I'm doing.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take the high jump into the well then.
Oh, that's where I am.
Oh.
Southeast.
That's where now I found a treasure chest and an easier way to get to a mermaid.
Oh, wait.
Cool.
What?
I think you got all the treasure out of this room, right? Oh, yeah.
Am I doing? Okay. Pay attention. Southeast. My god.
The breath of the sea should be on the table.
It is? Oh, it's on the... It's literally like right on the journal.
Yeah, I put it to where I'd remember where it was.
There we go. I got it.
Yeah, if you follow me upstairs, there's a... Ooh,
I'm gonna get that deed
Billy
complete.
boy?
I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You guys are gonna finish that deed for us.
that would be nice too.
Yeah. My gosh, yeah, we had that talk about the new Borderlands
Okay, so-
live action movie just the other day. Dude, Jack Black
Put it in
Claptrap
here, and I'll take it to the mermaid.
could not be a better choice.
Nice.
I'm so excited. Jack Black is amazing.
Wow. We have not found a whole lot in here, have we?
Well, we haven't done any of the, we haven't done the puzzles yet.
No, not the Mario movie, the Borderlands movie. But yeah, I heard about the Mario movie too. That sounded like a crazy good lineup.
I've done the pressure plates, and I've lit all the braziers.
Oh, is this the one with the pressure plates, the braziers, and the switches in each room?
Yep.
Oh
These
boy.
braziers aren't lit.
It sounds so good, right?
Or did you already do this part? No. This
No.
opens the door beneath
Ooh.
us, I believe, right? But there's no treasure in here. I don't see any treasure.
Nice cross breeze right now. I was like,
Check
oh, I should
every
stop, but like,
nook and
I'm kind of
cranny.
fast.
Even checking Granny.
Oh, it didn't. Wait.
Oh,
When does this door open?
okay, that's the one I came
this-
from.
Was this door already open? Did you already go in here?
No.
What opens that then? Oh.
I don't know, but
sorry,
they're
I'm
gun.
looking the wrong direction.
They're
This
gunsta.
way, behind me,
They're doing it.
where the parrot and all the other stuff is at.
They got
Parrot,
it.
the crab,
Set up.
turtle, and the butterfly. So over
Broken
here.
leg. 1 second, Thrum. I gotta hobble to you because I'm just fell.
Okay. And we gotta do this stuff.
Pressure plate.
Switch. Pressure plate.
Pressure plate.
Torch.
Switch.
Pressure plate. Torch. Switch.
Switch.
Head to bed. Nice
that
meeting you.
door is
Nice meeting you
opening.
too. Thanks for
I'm
hanging
gonna
out.
double check. Yep, the lantern for the butterfly is also lit in the main room.
Thanks for the recommendation for that
Fighting
song.
Skelly boys.
Yeah, there's a
Have to
few
go
here,
give
but
it a
it's not
shot.
much. Okay. Back
Gonna have to go
in
see what it's all
here is
about.
Kind of the hidden. The turtle switch
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
and a brazier and a pressure plate. And a brazier. That one. And this one. And this one.
All right, I'm gonna just take 2 seconds to get
We
rid of
didn't
my
get all
coffee
of the
cup and
turtle
grab
braziers.
some water. I'm really parched. Be right
We
back.
didn't get
1
it
second.
fast enough, one of the two. Oh, there's treasure.
Something opened right here, but there's nothing in it.
Yeah, they don't always have stuff in it when they open. Yeah, we didn't get the turtle flame lit.
Okay. It's a butterfly. The booterfly. Okay. Where? We gotta be missing a. Here's a pressure plate.
And here's a
Oh.
switch. There, I hear the door opening. But did we get all of the braziers? No, that we didn't get all the turtle braziers yet. So let's see. Is there one right here? No. Oh, this one isn't lit? Those don't go back out, do they? I think the braziers stay lit.
Yeah, they do stay lit. It's just the switches that you have to redo. And the
Nope, the turtle brazier is not lit yet. One, two, three, four,
check.
five.
Okay.
I just lit 2 in there.
Oh, maybe those two needed to be lit then. Yep, turtle is now lit.
What's next? A booterfly?
No, butterfly was the first one.
Oh.
Here's some skellies. Parrot. Parrot is what's next. There's a pressure plate and a switch there. Brazier there. Brazier there. Brazier there.
Wow, I think I got the water down the wrong pipe. Oh my goodness.
Switch. Nothing in
Here's
that one.
to be clear. Boats. any direction.
Okay, either I'm blind or I'm missing one. I've only gotten 2 switches. How many switches have you gotten?
One. One of the where's he at? Yeah, switches just reset, so that means all the pressure plates reset too. One of these somewhere there's a parrot switch behind a panel, but there's a picture of a parrot next to the panel, so you know that there's a switch hidden behind it. Can't remember where that one's at.
I am looking at the walls intently.
This one.
Hey, this one right here.
I think I hear the door in the far end opening. Yep, because I can also hear the skeletons.
Holy shit! Hey, what up? Matthew, thank you. Gifting 2 subs to the community. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm lighting braziers and
There you go.
Can I get in down there if I hop down, do you think?
Yeah. I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, I'm all back and everything. I didn't.
If you want to come down, go for it.
Okay. I don't see any boats. I think we're good.
There we go. This one has like 2 hidden switches.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Congrats to Steven and Burnt Unit. You get subbies.
Sounds like something opening. Oh, that wasn't the door opening though.
That wasn't the door.
Okay. Yeah, they reset. Oh, that switch is already flipped.
1.
Okay, that one's flipped now.
2.
Pressure plate.
3. We gotta be missing a switch. Or a brazier. Because they're coming back right now.
Yep. I just got the switch all the way at the beginning.
Alright.
Hit that one, and that opens up this. 2 of the switches are behind doors here.
Yeah, there's one right here.
There's that one.
Ain't this being about a biscuit-eating bulldog?
I don't know what that means, but I love it.
Never heard of a biscuit-eating bulldog?
No, I haven't.
We're still missing one.
Or we're just not getting to them fast enough, maybe.
Alright, you're there. I'm hitting every pressure plate.
Okay.
Hey, opens up Crab Boy here. Flipping switch. There we go. We got it.
We got it? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I should go see Halloween Kills.
You don't have to do these.
I went and saw No Time to Die. My sister had some tickets, blah blah blah. Loved it, but the whole time I was there, I was looking over at the other theater like, oh, that one's showing Halloween. Like, that would be so cool. I really want to. And dude, the servers coming out of that theater had on Mike Myers masks. And I was like, that's terrifying. What if you're watching Halloween Kills and the guy's coming up to take your order is fucking wearing a Michael mask? Oh my gosh, it was amazing. yeah, spooky movie tomorrow, Patreon. You said Halloween Kills, the brand new movie that just came out.
On that.
I could fire myself out of a cannon in that direction.
Sorry, what did I miss?
There's this player sloop tucking behind this rock in front of us.
Hey, you know.
So we're not releasing.
I'm
the
in a
treasure
crow's
yet.
nest and I saw him sneak around.
I could fire myself out of a cannon over that way.
Yeah. Go check it out.
Oh, is our anchor down? I think our anchor's down.
Oh yeah, I think I dropped.
I can't turn.
A galleon at the outpost behind us. Looks like it's sailing off in a different direction.
Behind us.
Give me a second. I'll give you a direction.
Cool.
Northeast. Towards the little wispy yellow thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
those guys haven't moved.
That's the galleon I saw before we even went down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same
Okay,
guys.
player sloop in front of us is further than I thought. We're good.
We're good?
We're good.
Okay.
Like literally when I got up here, it looked like he was tucking behind that island.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, he looks like he's a good mile out.
Okay. We're getting the treasure then.
Coming down to help.
All this coral stuff. It's so pretty.
Do that.
I'm sorry. Wait, is Halloween Kills available on Peacock Plus? Is that what you're saying? Is that what they talked about watching on Saturday? Is that why you're bringing it up? I wasn't really aware of what movies we were watching. I was just invited, like, after they had already planned it, and they said, spooky movie day, and I was like, sign me up. So, like, that's what all I know. Sounds like you might know more.
Throw it back. Throw it back.
Ah! Whoa! Ouch!
I don't see anything else. We got the breath, right?
Yeah, it's in one of the boxes already.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, okay. I also have no
Where are we
idea
headed?
what movie you're watching. If we want to go straight to the outpost to sell plunder, outpost is northwest. However, Mutineer Rock is directly to our north, and it's one of our level 5 blah quests. Your call. One of the quests is on Thieves Haven, which I don't want to do.
True.
Good.
Agreed.
Yeah. The other 3 are Mutineer Rock, Lookout Point, and Snake Island. Snake Island, I don't even want to do that one. I would do Mutineer Rock and Lookout Point. So picky about those like skeleton captain battles. They just take forever sometimes.
Well, they can be in horrible places on Thieves Haven.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, especially when it's on like what is that island with the cave? I think Devil's Ridge is the one with the cave that's you can only access it from the. You have to run around the island twice to get to the top where the cave entrance is. Like,
Oh,
no, I'm not doing that.
that's true.
Like, not unless I have to. But if you feel safe, we could go straight north to Mutineer before we hit Plunder Outpost. Up to you guys. Just adding 4 more villainous schools. I don't know if that's. Yeah, that's the island right there. Directly northeast.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
In the direction of the gap.
What's that?
That where that galleon was? It was like past that or something.
I mean, if you want to, if you don't want to go there, we don't have to go there.
I think it's worth it.
Treasure chest.
I think it's worth it. But if you guys, you pick. I mean,
It's skeletons, right?
yeah.
Right here, and we have 4 tridents. We should be able to power through those in like 60 seconds, right?
I totally agree with that statement. I forgot about the tridents. All right, easy clap. When am I gonna come to Vegas and have sushi with you? I don't know. Anytime. I love Vegas.
I was busy arranging shit.
We're gonna kill some skeleton captains with our tridents.
All right.
And we're here.
Wow, short trip.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Disney stick.
Absolutely.
Yay, Disneyland.
I'll buy you dim sum.
I can see our skellies over
Dim
there
sum.
standing patiently and waiting. That's nice.
Polite of them.
I've got a bone to pick with them.
Captain's already out.
That's what I thought it looked like from here. It's cool.
Oh man, that thing has some droop.
Feel free to use the level 3, charge those things up. It'll take out a whole crowd of them at once. Fortunately, they're doing a great job of hiding behind the rocks, so I can't help with the cannons.
Go ahead, you eat that banana, buddy.
Hey, Gamer Brian, what up, man? How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Lifesaver. Hey, easy clap. Let's get out of here.
Nice.
So easy.
Yeah.
Thank you
I'm not even
so
worried
much for
about
the
taking the Disney
resub.
stick with me.
I'll throw him over here. So. What'd you get to eat for dinner? Well, it's my dinner time. I don't know what time it is for you.
Don't worry, I got us a storage crate.
Yay, we were running low on those.
It's just
Yeah,
sitting
we're
on the,
so running out of storage crates.
it was just sitting on the other side of the island, so I harpooned it.
Cats off. Hats off to cats off. Hats off to you, Captain. That's what I like to hear. A tiny little dip in between the two islands where you aren't running.
I can't get
you have
that
to
skull.
swim. I'll move it. I'll move
That-
it.
Yeah, it fell to the bottom instead of floating, so I just could not get it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Grabbing them when they're floating is like easy mode, but man, if they sink to the bottom of the water, it just doesn't seem like it wants to let you harpoon them.
Oh, poor Mr. Chicken.
That's all of them, right? I got
I think it
40
is.
lettuce here.
Yeah, I came over here without realizing. Okay, great. Let's get out of here.
Nice. All right, see ya.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, now to plunder outpost in the south.
I think yes.
It is straight ahead. We're already aimed at it.
Great. We can. I mean, you don't have to wait for. Okay, I'm on. It's like I'm almost there.
Oh. Oh, that is a rather large rock in front of us, isn't it?
I will be fine. We'll just go right over it.
Yeah. No, that's okay. You guys don't move. I'll take care of this. It's fine.
Did you want cells up?
What? No. Sails
Oh.
down. Why are you... Sails to the left, though, would be cool.
I am so helpful.
Thank you.
Great. 500 phone calls now are over.
He's gonna make me get out and push.
That's the next step. No, Thieves Steven, we don't want what you have to offer. Thank you, but no. Nope.
Has anybody checked the map in a while? Think
No.
Arm just did.
Not for, I did not check for, Reapers, no.
We still have Treasury of Shrunken Shores and Coral Tomb up north.
Mm-hmm.
And our buddies at Voyager's Refuge. Why did we circle Lookout Post?
One of our level 5 Order of Souls quests. I uncircled
yes.
Thieves Haven, though, because I didn't want to go there.
Well,
That's okay.
Where did that little sneaky sloop go?
he was still there. But, well, wait, actually, no. The one I saw was a skeleton sloop. I saw lights all over the back.
I saw a player.
Okay. Yeah, I did not see. I saw the one I saw was definitely skeleton.
No, I know we're about to return stuff in, and I just
The
want
new
to know
Scream
where
movie
he
trailer.
is.
No, I have not. Okay, bye, Matthew. Give the little bear a treat. He's not out. He's not in here with me right now. He's getting an exercise. But I'll give him one in a little bit. Thank you so much for the subbies and for hanging out. What? Why are we getting that music right now?
We shouldn't be.
There he is.
Was it a Kraken?
No, it's a Meg, but
Oh, okay.
he started with the charge music right off the bat.
He's
Instead of-
charging at us.
Here he comes.
Do we want Meg?
I mean, I'll shoot him. Oh,
He is right on the butt.
off the boat, dude. Wow, he's swimming really fast.
He is. He's like going warp speed.
Oh shit.
I'm out of ammo.
Hi, Decken, how are you?
Bearing damage.
How's it going?
Or doing things, I don't know.
Do we want to fight
to
him
see
or
you.
no?
Well,
I
he's kind of
kinda,
pissed me off.
I kinda want to. Is that okay if we just drop anchor? Oh wait.
Yeah,
Isn't-
well, we're getting
Hold
close to
on.
plunder. I'm going to turn away from plunder if we want to fight him. But we could probably raise front.
Raising front. If I can find it.
I don't even see him though. Where the heck did he go? Ledon.
Damn it, Meg.
I feel like he should be in front of us now.
Yeah. Turned around. There's his fin way out there. I got a hit marker.
Wow.
Nice. Legend.
Here he is. There's a hit marker. The most long-range Megalodon fight of history.
Is he? Oh, there went the music. Sorry, I didn't see where he was.
It was just a tiny fin in the distance. I think we're done. Sorry. Waste the time.
Yeah, I think if you want to fight those guys, you got to pretty much at least raise one sail, if not drop anchor right away. Otherwise, we just tend to
Sail
away
right
from
past him, yeah.
Oh, good. Meg music.
He's back!
Yep, he's in front of us on the right.
Oh my gosh, he totally is.
Rear sails up. Ooh, he's shoving us.
Rude.
We've been bullied by Megalodons all day.
Okay. I don't like the confetti.
You hate it?
Confetti's amazing.
It's the
It's
best,
amazing. It looks cool, but it screws with my shot.
the best one.
I mean, okay. Technically, all the cannon flares screw with my shots because I have a harder time seeing through them to see what landed or if it was, you know, too high, too low, whatever. But
Yeah, that is my complaint. I
But they
love
are-
it. It looks cool. It's
they're
just,
all fun.
where did it go? Garbage can.
I lost. Oh, there he is. Here he
Of
comes.
course you're going to charge us from the rear. Whee!
What the heck was that? He just shoved us. He didn't bite. There's no.
Meg, what you doing?
There's no damage. Yeah, we'll just sniper you to death, I guess.
He's right at a barrel patch. Odd.
Did crash into that barrel patch out there. Now he's giving up on us. What is this guy's problem, huh?
Meg, you drunk? You need to go home?
Yeah, he does.
He might have shoved us too far out. I mean, our sails were up, but man, he gave us a heck of a shove.
Front sail down. You want to steer
Oh,
us?
look, we're not pointed the right way, though.
It barely counts. It's the tiny sail.
Yeah, it's one of only 2 sails we have.
We can just ditch this shark, you guys. Let's just screw him. Let's just go. Sell our stuff.
We're just gonna tease Blender Outpost here. We're just gonna continuously
Breed.
almost sell and then leave.
Yeah, every
sell and then leave.
Exactly.
Okay, so back to Blender Outpost.
Yeah, just Megalodon is borked. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Really?
Yep, there we go.
From where? Way over
Starboard
there? Ah!
Oh my god!
He's
Did you
broken.
hear that?
Yeah, he just growled a bunch and then what did he despawn? Where is he?
He might have if he despawned, the game is now doing something good about him because he needs to be despawned.
He is borked. He's broken and borked.
Yep.
What's happening?
I'm so confused on what to do.
Keep an eye out for ships, and we'll head to Plunder Outpost. It was like he was going to try to bite the back of the boat, but we were moving just enough that we got out of his path, and it didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
They're still fighting Flameheart? That's awesome. I thought they had left by now.
I thought so too. They went and sold a bunch of stuff.
Oh, maybe they. Oh, maybe they. Well, you can't stack Flameheart, right?
I thought once you like left the area, he reset.
I mean, if you've I thought once you defeated him, he was gone and something because there's an Ashen Winds thing over there, right?
Yeah.
Yep, trash and winds tornado.
He should be. I mean, that should mean there's no Flameheart, I think.
Oh yeah. Do you see this cloud in the sky? I don't. I just see the trash and winds.
Weird. I don't understand.
Delayed. Doing it. Somebody somewhere's doing something.
Maybe it's just slow and updating.
Hilarious is what it is. Maybe we will get to 20. Kudos to those guys, though. They're in a sloop.
Anchor?
Sure.
Okay.
If you saw anybody around here.
I got the chest of ancient tribunes.
E. That one's worth $6,000. Wow, it's almost double the last one.
That is
Nice.
so weird. This is not quite as close as I'd hoped it would be.
Ooh, and I turned in a high price one, $390. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, missed.
You wait for the wind, not the wind, fuck, the water to dip down. You can hop from the dock onto the bowsprit.
Ah, nice. I have the, this should be worth a lot. Ruby Breath of the Sea.
We got a ruby one this time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that's the best one. Holy shit.
Nice.
Holy crap.
Nice. And that's about a... Oh, is it golden hour right now? Or...
It is! Oh, for
We
2
are
more
at 1
minutes.
hour.
For 2 more minutes.
Wow.
Oh god, quick sell everything.
Sell the skulls.
I mean, so that's what I'm selling. I've been selling only skulls.
Nice.
Oh, not
There's
the
a couple of skulls.
peculiar
Oh,
stupid
well. We got-
coral relic.
Aw, man. I wish I'd paid attention. What? Is Pendragon not in your chat? He's supposed to tell us about this.
It's all his fault. You're right.
When we went to attack that Meg the first time, he should have said, no, no, no. You've only got so many minutes left.
I'm going to write him a strongly worded letter.
I
Your
think you
alarm
should.
clock fails.
My alarm clock went out today. Oh, got the ruby gem in before it ended, boys. Woo! That's nice casual
Nice.
7.5 grand. One minute. Oh, I'm gonna sell this chest.
I'm running as fast as I can.
Oh my gosh. Can't believe we just now realized it. I have an alert on my phone and it didn't go off. Like, what?
Everything has failed us.
Honestly. Wrongly worded letter. Complaint department is gonna hear about this, sir.
Did those get the multiplier? I don't know. I sold a gem and a skull to them at least.
Yeah, it still count. It still had the green beside it.
Oh, nice.
Alright, it's now the time is over, so it's gonna be only 2.5 times 4 orders souls now. That was nuts.
I don't honestly know if there's more order soul stuff left on the boat anyway.
I don't think there is. I think I sold all of it before the time went up. GG's on getting that Breath of the Wild in with 2 minutes to spare, though. My goodness.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
It's like we didn't even play this game.
I think it's more the we're Legends attitude where it's like, whatever. If it sells, then what sells then?
Kind of true. It's good stuff. Making money move today. Between the Alliance that's been just non-stop selling stuff all day and us with our multipliers all day, it's been really, really lucrative. Really a lucrative afternoon.
It has.
I really do want to send that guy a friend request.
We should. Be like, want to crew up sometime? You're legit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
I'm now officially in the top level for Merchant and Gold Hoarder. And in order of souls, I am almost at the top. I'm 100k away from the top. It's a very nice day.
Ah, damn, Thrum, you scared the shit out of me.
That was the plan.
I just turned around and there you was.
Yep, that's how it works. Is that everything? I think it's... I do believe it's everything.
Do we want to sell the flag?
No, because we still have the other...
Oh yeah, we still have the
3.
other 2. Yeah, 2, 3.
2
numbers.
Yeah, 2. That's true. Yeah, you're correct.
Hey. That point? Do that next level 5 obstacle quest.
Ah, lookout point to the southwest. Nice.
That ain't gonna work.
Straight into the wind. I don't know that anything's...
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know that it
Yeah,
matters.
ain't nothing.
I could go more south instead.
We're only going a few squares over.
We are.
It's Halloween. We can tell ghost stories on the ship.
And we could do that. Or we could do cool emotes. Watch out, here comes the life of the party. Ken likes to play Stitcher's Sorrow. Really keeping it pumping around here. Oh my gosh.
Nothing to get the tears going much better.
I'm not sure if you should ever try your hand at
DJing.
yeah, I think it's probably a good
I'm not sure if you're aware of the correct vibe that you're. Not quite. Really.
The DJ that knows how to kill the mood.
There's gotta be. That's just a specific market for that, you know?
Oh my god, this lantern is amazing.
Wait.
I love it.
Oh, I'm so close to getting that Firefly one. It's so cute.
Oh, cool.
It is so good.
I can see the fireflies in it.
I'm so jealous.
Very cool.
I'm like 77 renown or something. I'm very close. Very jealous. So
I guess I can put
cute.
up front. Yeah, I think I'm at 78 right now. No,
Oh,
I'm at 83.
I was gonna say you have to be 80 if you got that Firefly lantern. I've been staring
Yeah,
at it for a
I'm
minute.
83.
Yeah, I'm 78 and it's 80. Oh, I'm so jealous. All right, we're gonna grab a little Disney stick.
I don't want to be on this side of the island.
You're all racing here.
This is the crappy side of the island.
The day before.
I only did it because it looked like we were about to ram home into this one.
Eh,
Let me make
sales
sure that
are
I know what
alright,
you're
though.
talking about.
How can I say this nicely? I don't trust any of that. Since we let the
No.
boat like sell away 5 times.
Mhm.
No, I haven't been keeping an eye on
That's
that.
why I was back on the wheel. There's a nice mermaid statue sticking out of the water there in front of us.
I see her.
Cannonball it. Why not, right?
Ah, crap.
Right?
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm
are
glad I
we-
did fall.
We are moving the boat,
no
okay.
Disney stick.
Yes.
Look what I found.
Chest.
Yep,
Yes.
right in the water. And I dropped my Disney stick to get to it. Come here, Disney.
Mhm. I completely missed.
I'm out of cannonballs instantly. I was only holding 3.
There we go.
I was like, I think I have to fire at the base to even hit this puppy.
Yeah. It's hard to hit something that narrow.
And I have to look at that the day before. Ugh, another new MMO. I just started New World. Alright, where are these bad boys?
Opposite direction. I can see they're on the.
Oh, right on the beach? There's a shark
Yeah.
on the beach!
I noticed.
There's a shark on the beach.
Yes, there was. That was hilarious.
Sea of Thieves, what are you doing with your life?
There was a shark on the beach.
Wait,
Now
these
there's
are-
shark meat in my pocket.
Those are normal boy skellies.
Oh, sorry. I just saw skeletons.
No, for sure. Gosh, I can hear the music like everywhere on the island though, so it's very confusing. Hello? Oh, they are up here. Oh, they're gold boys.
Oh, Golden Boys. Hello, Piggy. Hello, Piggy number 2. Oh, I got one shot out of that damn thing. Oh, hello. More golds. I don't even have the boom booms.
Oh no! I might have died. Yeah, dude. Seriously, Lipa, totally a land shark. I've seen a couple of crazy looking land sharks though. Sometimes the land sharks will just swim up like onto a huge island. You'll catch them the craziest of spots, man. Should look at one of the zombie survivor YouTubers I'm sub to just share to view the release said. Ooh boy, that's gonna be good stuff.
Where'd you drop your Disney stick at?
I mean, there's one on the beach here.
I was just down there. Couldn't find it.
It was right there.
Yes, and I can tell that you're pointing at it.
Love that song. Ooh, is that it? It feels like that's it.
I feel like it is.
Harpoon range?
No. No, you need to come on the other side of the rock.
Oh no.
Those were 4. Ooh, thank you, Satyr.
Oh, did somebody already grab the
I grabbed 1.
I
The
grabbed
tri-
2.
the trident?
Oh, not
Oh, I
trident.
grabbed the trident. Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say I dropped the trident right there when I picked up the skull, and now I don't see the trident. I was just
Alright.
confused.
Someone grab that last skull. Alright.
Voice. Get them all? Good.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Putting them. Do we have a cat?
We're just gonna follow Bigby around with him, I think. There we go.
Like 2.
Those are pretty cool looking cannons.
Oh, duh. The rest are this
I
chest. All right.
do like them. They look like dragon scale.
Yeah, I'm a fan. We go what, north to our next?
North, yeah, just kind of north, a little east. If you sail with Plunder Outpost on your right, then you should be lined up right for the island.
Gravel patch.
That's
on
way
it.
too far away.
Yeah, it's too far.
That's fine. We got plenty of stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. We are not. We are not hurting in any way.
Nope. I agree.
Yeah, I
Well,
think.
except for on fishes.
I think also after this island, I'm gonna take off.
Okay.
No, the ship is so well stocked, and we have 2 shrines.
Do we know anybody that wants it?
Craft cannot. He is working. ISO was busy earlier, but I could ask him. Oh, I could ask Krav. Kind of late for him, probably.
Oh yeah.
What about
It's way
Corey?
late.
Just kidding.
Uh-huh.
That's mean. I mean, the one other thing we could try when we go to end, finish if we want to is, yeah, okay, let's not hit the outpost. Fully in the wind. Okay, there we go.
we're fine.
We're fine. We're fine. I was gonna say the one thing we could try doing is going to that Sea of Friends Discord server and just seeing if anybody wants it.
Yes,
Is
I
that a
always love making that
Skelly?
an option. Sound like one's about to spawn. Just 2 times favor. Just loop. No! Full speed away!
Do we want to take it out?
No, I wanted to run on.
We could take it.
Really want to, that's fine, we can.
I mean, I don't know if you can run from them when they spawn on you. I think they follow.
Yeah, they consistently follow you.
But once you get close enough to an island, they like kind of don't follow anymore, you know? They like kind of turn off.
Maybe?
Well, they're shooting at us now.
Returning fire. Oh, I got a hit. Oh, I got knocked off the cannon. Where's the cannon?
Man, these waves are messing me.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting some hits, though. Oh, he's cutting over. Here we go. We're getting closer now.
Oh my gosh.
Rubbing's racing.
Darn, just shot. Hit him with some firebombs so all the skeletons burn up and they can't repair.
Do not have firebombs on me. Did he sink?
Stop.
I don't think he's moving.
He's sinking.
That was fast.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, time to repair our own stuff.
I think I have.
Why am I still hearing music, though?
I wanted to go for a little bit of an anchor turn there.
Because the game's a bit of a weird right now. I don't know.
Wait, no, he's turning. He's still going.
Is he?
Yeah. It's like he just refreshed.
Okay. I mean... Okay, yeah. He's still firing.
Oh, I can't turn the boat. That's why. What's his anchor ball?
Oh,
His
okay.
ball is like a steering ball. I was like, I cannot turn this wheel.
I kept wondering because I didn't see an effect from it. I was like, what?
Why does he keep stopping? What is up with that?
There he goes.
That's the sink.
Drop the anchor. Anchor turn.
Anchor going down.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Interesting.
Oof.
He literally looked like he was sinking the first time.
Yeah, by experience, once they stop, they're done for, and I swear he stopped.
He did stop.
But it was just him being a goof. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, glitches. I mean, thieves.
I see 2 sets of birds ahead to the right.
Okay, that would be hilarious.
Oh no, the other one's gotta be barrels. You want a little? Are we close enough? Okay, cool. Exquisite spices. Tried it.
How fun.
Captain's chest. Skeleton captain's chest. Another trident. Ritual skull.
Whoa! It's Looks like you went to the left really high.
Jim?
Okay, I'm getting out of range on a couple things.
Storage crate. Thank God.
Yeah,
Jim.
been waiting on one of those.
Bounty. I know. Rare tea.
Aww. Out of range.
Direction. Oh, we've just floated past. Oh, dang. Okay. Is there something else out there thrown besides
It's
the
right
one?
here somewhere.
Right behind you?
I got it.
Okay, cool. Because I somehow lost sight of it in the waves. I don't think there's anything else.
Meh.
I don't see anything else. There's a ruby gem stuck to the side of this cannon. I don't. That's hilarious.
That cannon's name is now Ruby.
Okay. What were we doing before we got so rudely interrupted?
Snake Isle, which
Heading
is like northeast?
Northwest?
Northwest, that's right. Whoops. The opposite direction. Cool, 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 cool. If I could remember that guy in the sloop's like Xbox name, we could ask if he has another friend who wanted to join, but he's not in my recent players and I don't know who he is. Try Kelsey.
Yeah,
I haven't talked to her in a while.
he's in my recent players. I'll send him a friend request. He seemed like a decent person.
He did.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Suggested friends online.
You guys, I'm gonna close stream. I'm doing dinner in just a little bit, so I'm gonna like finish up this one quest. But I need to be able to pop in and out, so not be on stream. So, but hey, huge shout out to my subbies today. Poppy Reese gifted subbies from Matthew. Sater gifted subby. Thank you so much, you guys. Had an amazing day. I'm gonna host over to Thrum. You guys should go say hi. I'm gonna finish up this quest. I'm gonna bounce out. I got a quiz tomorrow. I got to be ready for. Thank you so much for everything. You guys are so sweet too.